Okay. That also seems to be working. Of course, Nikita would be the first one in this. Uh, got a world championship to prepare for, and you're already here. Anytime there's a stream, it's here. Oh, now that the stream's working and I think everything's set up, if anyone's down, probably can't do me. Yeah, random clocks short. Hello, Nikita again. So comment hard. Be starting in about 18 minutes once our world champion and challenger are ready. Should be a good stream. Hello, Cranberry Can. I'm very curious on what sort of openings are going to be played today. Something I should try to make sure I can set up is polls. I forgot about that. Alright, thanks for letting me know. I'll try and figure some stuff out with this real quick. Testing out my audio. Okay, testing again. Probably go up higher still. Testing. How's it sounding now? Comment hard. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I was actually just checking on that because I was like, I was pretty sure your name sounded familiar. Um, and then I like hit me like, ah, that's who it is. I check around in the Discord enough and I see your name always looking, so I see. I would have just been mage on Twitch, but unfortunately, um, that name was taken. So Mage Gaming, Mage underscore gaming was taken as well. So I had to go with Mage underscore underscore gaming. Kind of lame.
Hello.
Hello. Ready for some 5D chess?
Yes, I
Go.
am ready. So, okay, you are already live on Twitch, right?
Yep. Live on Twitch and on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
For the people in the chat, how's Andre's voice coming through? Does it sound okay?
Oh, okay. Let me turn off.
You can also check if you can, see if it, awesome.
Okay, we can test the lichess thing.
Yeah, let me send you the link. It was working pretty well with Mauer.
Okay. Give me a second. I have some logistics.
Yeah, no problem. I also have drawing on my screen enabled now, so without the lichess.
But that might be, you know, when you shift the view.
Uh-huh. Like if they're panning around and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine.
I'm gonna be
Yeah, I
like
forgot
highlighting something and then it's gonna go to a completely different part, but at least like pretty quickly if there's something going on, I can that. I think commentators are supposed to be unbiased, but Andre, who are you rooting for?
Why?
Are you rooting for
I'm.
anyone?
I think I'm rooting for Ryan.
Okay, good. Because I'm rooting for Nikita. I'm a
Oh
hard
yeah,
Nikita fan.
hard Nikita fan. Why
Yep.
so? Explain yourself.
So he's kind of part of the theory gang. He's very into theory. He's always in the
Oh,
chat.
okay. So okay, say no more.
Yeah, theory gang sticks together, you know.
So it's a theory gang versus you know, creative, not boring
Hmm.
gang.
Yep.
No, I'm angry for content.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, if you think about it, like we love Ryan around here too, but he kind of came from Chess Evolved Online, and
Nikita kind of came in a way from 2D chess.
well, a lot of
We
people
all
usually
come.
do.
We all come from 2D chess,
Yeah.
so it's
I
like.
don't think many people have started with 5D chess. Uh, I mean, I'm pretty close to that, I would say, because I was really bad at 2D chess in some ways.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that started like getting good with
Hmm.
5D chess.
Yep. But like Nikita to me is like the 5D chess person. He deserves
Oh,
this.
okay.
I'm rooting for him.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he does deserve it. To be fair.
He is the highest rated
Uh,
player on the leaderboard right now by a decent margin over Ryan.
yeah,
But that could
but
definitely change.
also that makes Ryan sort of, you know, you might say an underdog, but it's hard to say
Yeah,
because Ryan is like Ryan is something else.
Yeah,
Because like
Ryan.
remember how he, first started playing? He was like for 2 months only watching videos and not playing a
Yeah.
single game. And then he started playing games and destroying everyone.
Despite that,
But
though,
not
I don't actually know who had a
not straight
more
away.
meteoric rise, though, because like I think Nikita also joined in, started playing games like immediately, and then he just
Yeah,
like absolutely popped off. So,
yeah, yeah.
um, I think Ryan was a lot more methodical when he first got into it, but
But like, yeah, rating will find its rightful owner. So
hmm,
sooner or later, I'm replying to Nikita
yep,
in the chat.
it'll all come back to the rightful owner
Yeah, yeah,
eventually.
yeah. I just need to get good first.
Hmm.
So it's, and if I'm, beating Nikita at least in unrated games, that's maybe a sign that I'm getting a little bit good.
One thing I wonder, Comet, is like I would say I'm better at 5D chess than I am at 2D chess, but I wonder if that has to do with competition, where the 5D chess community is pretty small. Um,
Yeah, what does it even mean, like, to compare how good you are?
yeah, and
Because
like
in terms of mm, move accuracy,
yeah, move accuracy, like who even
yeah,
knows with 5D chess? We could be playing
yeah,
pretty inaccurate. Chess, you have a pretty good idea, and top players can get
yeah. But
pretty
in chess,
accurate.
there are also much more playable moves that
Hmm.
are you know
Yeah, that is true
not
as
too
well.
inaccurate. But I feel like it's hard to even say what is harder to play, like a super high accuracy,
Hell yeah,
because like
Narek.
if uh, oh yeah, we should have started 6 hours earlier. I was I wanted to suggest it,
Hmm.
yesterday.
Um,
But
and one thing is like I'm still not great at 2D chess, but I wonder where I am in like the percentile of people that play 2D chess regularly.
oh, but you can actually, at least on Vicious, you can see your percentile.
I'll have
So
to check. I
you
don't
can
play
see,
on chess a
yeah.
ton, so maybe I need to grind out some games
Uh,
first too.
yeah, you should probably be able to do that on chess.com also.
Yeah, my percentile's in the garbage.
Hmm. But like
You
5D
joined
chess,
the
I'm in
voice just
7 out
Huh?
of however many, so even if we only consider active players, like good, I guess. I don't know.
that's
Oh,
top
five
10.
for 5D chess.
I'm wondering for both, like what I'm
Oh,
better at in both.
Oh, in normal chess, my percentile is in the fucking gutter.
That as well, comment, because usually the people that play 5D chess and are bad at it don't stick with it. Uh, like a lot of
that
people
was.
that play chess might not be good at it,
Uh,
but
was it like
Honest,
was it supposed to be a compliment to crazy?
what's the
Okay.
compliment?
no,
Never mind.
Andre. The secret is it was never a compliment.
Okay.
I'm slowly getting elo. I got the 4 digits, guys. I'm in the 4 digit club.
Wait, you were in 3 digits? Oh, in 2 digits. 2 digits.
Yeah, yeah. I was a 3 digit elo person for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, Andre looks at after realizing this. Andre looks at me differently now. He's like, "Oh,
No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. You are, you find, you found your way out.
I found my way out of purgatory."
You rehabilitate, rehabilitated. But there are a lot of poor souls that stay in triple digits.
Hey. I have 4 digits in 5D chess, right? So that's gotta say something, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm technically I still don't understand. You know what I don't understand? Why do people why did we agree to start at the 1400 and instead of 1500 again? I forgot. For the Elo bot?
Um,
Because it's like the starting point is sort of arbitrary anyway.
yeah,
Because
it's
like
arbitrary, but I think it's
I don't know,
doesn't chess.com and Lichess do a bit different for starting Elo?
they both start at 1500.
But like in chess.com and
Yeah, you usually start at 1500.
I thought they were different
but
for
there
some
is
reason.
like there
No.
is provisional.
They both start at 1500, but like when you first start off, they use like Glicko, so your elo
Yeah.
changes more rapidly when you start off.
Oh, chess.com
Oh,
allows you to
can you not?
choose where you start.
Yeah.
Due to chess 400, beginner 800, intermediate 1200, advanced 1600,
Can
expert
you
2000.
choose Grandmaster?
Yeah.
3000.
Can I start at 2500, please?
Uh,
Oh, I should try making moves maybe, right?
Yeah.
So
Can I actually? I would like to be. I would like to be super GM. I would like to start at 3500 and never play a single game.
much are you saying? I played like
I have actually a funny story about choosing your elo. I think when I
yeah.
first started shogi, I set myself as like the highest rank, and I didn't know.
Oh.
Because they're in reverse.
Well,
Yeah.
I think the ranks
Mage,
are like reverse, and also they're like Q and Dawn, and I didn't know which one was which.
Yeah.
So I
that's
was just
pretty
like,
funny.
it sounds about right.
That these put it Mage is secret shogi grandmaster. Mage, what do you mean you're streaming one? Like one of the sessions?
Only one of the streams.
What do you mean one of the
Oh,
streams?
Am I? Is Ryan able to join this voice channel?
You should be.
Uh,
Unless
can
you
you
did
move him
something
into here?
bad. I can.
by the way, Mage. Okay. Hello.
You didn't deafen.
The
Hello.
the
Yeah,
goat. Okay.
he's deafened. It's fine.
He's spying on us. Mage, can you make me a member on the Risha study? Probably
Oh yes, I was gonna do that.
a what?
a member
Of the what? Oh, of the channel?
of the
I
secret
just did.
organization
What do you mean
of
secret?
very secret organization.
Okay.
I want to be a member.
No.
Why not?
Okay. Right. Streaming. So give me 1 second.
Why can't I be a? I think I'm already a member. Like by definition, I have to be because moderator's included in everything. Unless it's not on the server, which that could be a whole other case, right? So, Mage, where are you streaming? On.
I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube.
Oh, I thought you just said you're doing one.
What do you mean? No, I was saying I'm only gonna be looking at either Ryan's stream or is it?
Oh, or Nikita's. Honestly, it's
Maybe
fine
I
by
Okay.
me.
will look from Ryan perspective then, and you from Nikita's.
That could work too.
Oh, but maybe Nikita will not be able to stream.
So I
No,
believe
Nikita.
it's up now, and
Yeah, cool. Let me just double check real quick.
Do you see my moves? Oh, yeah. I got the stream pause.
Um,
Oh yeah. I see my moves on stream.
Yeah, 5D chess is
Okay.
live for sure. And
Okay, this is not a very 5D opening. Let me.
yeah,
Yeah,
you need to
yeah.
start playing some 5D stuff here.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro, like only chess because I'm just used to how it looks. My hand automatically plays e4.
Okay, they should be starting any moment now.
It's crazy how my memory works.
And we're
Oh,
in.
they're starting already. Okay. Let me delete all of this nonsense.
Okay, so starting off with turn 0, Ryan got white pieces, so Nikita was saying
Yeah, so
he's gonna give a good performance for black, so. Okay, knight f3, knight f6. Pretty normal so far.
oh, c4. Yeah. With c4, I'm kind of already
Okay.
pretty unfamiliar. Because
Nikita's actually
lately,
spending some time thinking here, though. e6, e3. Technically, there's an f7 sack on the board if Nikita wants to threaten it. In which case, I feel like Ryan will cover with. I think he'll do queen c2.
the tones? Oh,
Or oh yeah, he could do tones as well.
I'm not sure. Does it work for white actually?
Actually, I don't think so. Because
Okay.
queen actually can't travel past the c4 pawn.
Yeah. I always assume like just with this and playing strong players that it just doesn't work. You say about it.
When I've played positions like this in the past, I've actually really enjoyed playing like d4 and going for like stuff like that.
Yeah, d4 probably is going to be played at some point. This is kind of the point.
In the past, I used to like push these pawns and do that, but I don't think that's as good. Oh, we didn't actually get that move. Still deciding. I feel like Nikita's spending a lot of time here in the opening, which is kind of interesting to me.
Well, I don't think anybody played c4 lately. So
I actually saw a message well, I saw it recently, but it was a long time ago, of Ryan saying, I'm c4 main for life.
oh, you're right. Okay. So maybe, Nikita
I was
could have...
almost gonna put it on like prepare it for stream as an image so I could put it up when it happens, but I was like, he won't play c4. I'd known better.
Maybe Nikita could have like control left Ryan's messages and prepped for c4.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm in defended pawn. We can see something. If Ryan plays what he played against me.
Nikita was kind of worried about Ryan in defended pawn, so I think it'll be interesting to see those.
Yeah, but Ryan might play not something that Nikita was worried about, but maybe he will play more normally. But what he played against me, like if we see that, it will be content for sure.
I would be surprised if I see e6 because I don't like that. We are watching the POV of Ryan. Ryan is currently playing as the white pieces. Also, games I feel like don't so often end out in timeout, especially here where they're gonna be moving pretty fast. I think Nikita will be conscious of it, but he's using up a lot of time, and it'll definitely put a lot of pressure on him.
No, I think like for me, I very often end up in time scramble because like
time scramble maybe, but I feel like they're not gonna let themselves time out here.
Yeah, okay, but
Oh,
not flagging. In order
maybe
to not flag.
Ryan's looking at
Oh,
b3, which is interesting. Oh, actually, that makes sense considering that now Nikita's played e6.
yeah. Uh, and maybe c4 is just a good opening for white.
This is a
This
very
was just
interesting opening because I don't think I've seen this before. Being
yeah.
shadowing the bishop
So
makes sense here.
yeah, and this bishop. Okay, now that Nikita played, I mean, the d7 knight defense, the f6 knight, but very often, yeah, you should,
Yeah.
what can happen with that knight and that bishop.
Um. Yeah, it feels like Ryan has a lot of attacking potential right now. Um.
Yeah.
Nikita,
Yeah.
it seems like I don't know how he
So
develops. His bishop's kind of not able to see anything. This one's blocked here and just defending that.
Nikita kind of turtling right now, so Ryan has like a space advantage, but in 5D chess it can backfire, but here mm, it feels pretty safe for Ryan, so kind of
Wondering what
feels
Ryan
like
does
free.
next. If it was me, I'd be looking at attacking ideas, but I don't know if I would get to that.
Yeah, I don't know, the 3 years ago, Andre probably
Hmm.
would have played this,
Yeah.
but not. Yeah, I still often play this move when it doesn't work, but the 95.
There's ideas of
But
like, these are all like the moves that I kind of look at right now.
I mean, knight c3 is probably the best.
Knight c3
Maybe.
is a
I
very
don't know.
safe move that I don't see much wrong with.
Yeah, safe develops, you know, uh, puts controls the square, so this knight doesn't jump here ever. So yeah, something like bishop d3 is kind of committal because then you cannot play d4 for a
Yeah.
while.
I don't know if he wants to
Oh,
play
but
d4 here anyways, so that's why Ryan's
Ryan
going for
might
it,
do
I
that.
guess.
Okay, yeah. Kind of, yeah. There's no need for d4 because
Ida
just
still kind of turtling up, it seems. It feels like he's really lost all ability to attack here. Develop, my opinion.
yeah. But it's often
Like this is
like
also
not
very
the.
safe for Ryan because he's really defended like everything here,
Mhm.
but he still has pieces to it. Oh, okay. Now what Nikita's doing is making more sense to me. I'm just not crazy enough to even think about this. So this is, if this stays safe enough, this is kind of very good because now his bishop is blocked. His bishop actually has a path forward. Um, and now his structure makes a bit more sense. There's even a threat this, which probably won't happen because that would be dangerous, but maybe not.
Yeah, unclear if there is this threat, but maybe there is. Hard to
The
say.
game is going good. I think Nikita,
Yeah, this is an exciting position. Just
yeah, it always is exciting when you see e4 and e5 because I think recently I've been realizing it's a very powerful move to play.
uh, oh yeah, e5. Oh,
But
Ryan just
it's
kind
rare
of
that people do it because it's scary to do when your king is on this file. Now you're open to time
yeah.
threats.
No, I don't know. Whenever like Nikita kind of often plays such things against me, and also
Yeah,
Ryan, I think, does that too. But I don't know. I kind of internally want always to punish this
yeah.
somehow.
That's my instincts. I'm like, I want to punish this, but when I see
But here there is
Ryan and
also,
Nikita playing it,
d7 knight defending it.
yep.
So for now,
Oh, wow. Now this, like, e5 I wasn't so shocked by, but if Nikita does play e4, That is.
But no, here f4 I think would be quite bad because it just opens up the dark side bishop.
Yeah, that's why it would surprise me. Because also, like, this pawn's gonna be
Oh,
hard to
Nikita is
defend.
considering it.
Yeah. He's
Hmm.
considering it. So
Yeah, I was looking on leashes, so I. This Nikita and how to say that? Hmm. Yeah,
okay, he's
I was,
taken back the
sorry.
move. Yeah, e4 seems a bit surprising to me, just because I feel like this is very strong right now that he's blocking that off. And also, this
Let
pawn,
me.
if that falls, then this is very open.
Yeah.
But what do I play here if I'm Nikita?
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah.
I'm
So often,
Go ahead.
okay, often tough to come up. I'm actually probably where I struggle the most. Actually, both in 5D chess and 2D chess is just in a position where there is no concrete plans.
Hmm.
You know, you need to just kind of improve slowly your position, and I'm kind of bad at it. So, yeah, here for Nikita seems tough. So
Yeah.
his two bishops are completely
Wow, he's still.
not really playing. So maybe e5 is kind of
Nikita plays e4. I trust him because he's putting a lot of time
e4.
into this.
Yeah, maybe it's like the only way forward, even.
Yeah. I guess this frees up a spot for his knight too, which could maybe
Yeah,
be interesting.
yeah, and
Um,
then his bishop can come into the
yep.
game. So probably it's kind of the only way to develop,
I think this
basically.
knight is kind of a problem right now. So that what I'm looking at is stuff like that maybe, or maybe getting it there some point.
Yeah, but they're like on on
Yeah, that's bad.
b6 is just completely doing
Yeah.
completely doing nothing because all of these pawns.
Yeah.
And here, mm,
Like he can get here
maybe
afterwards.
it can, maybe it looks kind of on d4, but again, there is just this bishop that dominates it, and then Ryan can play like knight c3. So doesn't seem to be doing a lot on c5 also this night. But maybe at least it will free the way for the bishop.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like if he
I should not
played,
record.
assuming Ryan let him have enough time, I could see his like get the knight out here, defend it with the bishop or something like that maybe, but feels a little bit slow.
Is there like kind of ways to develop, but they all look kind of bad?
Samathy mentioned a pretty interesting idea. Playing g5.
Oh, g5.
It
Hmm.
nah, I think Ryan would probably just take it and then
Yeah. Hmm.
maybe at some point. Maybe Nikita would do a pawn move, like I guess if you don't know what to do, a5,
Yeah.
h5,
Maybe he
g6.
can. Yeah, g6 or b6. They all kind of seem slow and also weakening. So if you play g6, then the dark squares become weak. If you play b6, this pawn becomes weak, which often can be a problem later on. So if then this knight moves somewhere, the d7 knight. There can be tactics.
Worth mentioning that Nikita is now down like over 5 minutes.
Yeah, but it was
He went for it.
yeah, okay.
I guess maybe he just didn't see any other options. And
Yeah,
it's
everything else seemed worse, I think.
to me
So
it looks scary, but I can't give any concrete reasoning as to why it might be bad.
well, it opens up White's very strong bishop, but it closes up another
Yeah.
another bishop. So
Does also kind of do something that Samothy was mentioning, which this knight on f3 now has to move. And if you kick that,
yeah,
you can maybe create some trouble for it, but
yeah, okay. So we can yeah, it's kind of an important decision where this knight moves. D4 actually looks like a nice square maybe, but then maybe.
for people in the chat, is the size of the analysis board okay? Can you see what is being done? Just trying to make sure that the size is alright.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
So
EB,
yeah,
I'll just end up
actually,
using my
we're
handy dandy.
okay. Oh, yeah, Ryan decides to put the knight on g5. So that's interesting.
Yeah, I have a line tool. Okay. Yeah, so this is kind of part of the idea I was saying, where now you've freed up that space for the knight, then the bishop can get out. And actually, because this knight moved, now you can attack the queen.
Oh yeah, and h3. So if we play h3, okay, so he did go for it. And if we play h3, trying to prevent the bishop from coming to g4, then the knight is trapped.
Ah, I didn't even notice that. That's a good catch.
But maybe.
Well, one thing is, now is this pawn.
Oh yeah, knight is not trapped. Knight is not trapped. This pawn is. Yeah, this pawn is now.
What happens if you capture there? You capture, capture, capture. Can Nikita give a check? No.
Oh, sorry. Did I just erase your arrows?
Yeah, it's fine. The thing I was thinking doesn't really work anyways, but
Okay. I'm not too used to, to somebody else using the same word on issues.
yeah, that's what I'm considering right now, Samothy. It seems like the pawn is free. Is Ryan take a free pawn? See a free pawn, take a free pawn.
No, Ryan's wisdoms go see a free piece, take a free piece, and see a free pawn don't. So
Yeah. Wisdom would say that he does not see a free pawn, take a free pawn, but also his knight is kind of trapped here. I do have
yeah,
I really
yeah,
considered adding some like quotes from Ryan in, but I'll have to do it after this game. I have a
I
quote from
think.
him saying, "See a free pawn, take a free pawn."
Oh, okay. Oh
But
yeah.
I
You
think it was
caught
him
him.
joking because it was like the one
Oh.
occasion where he was like, "Yeah, you should have taken that free pawn."
Yeah, here yeah, it seems I don't see anything wrong with it, and in fact, it seems quite good to take this pawn.
Do you take with
I just even
knight or the bishop? I would
yeah,
assume the knight.
yeah, with a knight because knight is kind of trapped there anyway, and
So if we see this, what happens after this for Nikita?
Oh yeah, maybe there. Oh, so maybe he plays bishop here. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Yeah. Okay. Took a while. Because now if you try to block, you
Yeah,
can just take.
that's super scary.
So,
The queen
and
can't go here.
yeah, if you go
It would have to
back,
like, yeah, and that kind of just kills any activity it has. So Orion's looking at playing h3, but we see.
okay.
So now I wonder, does Nikita play h6?
No, yeah, but knight still isn't trapped because it can take.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
and
just
yeah,
need
you can
that
no
knight.
longer play bishop b4, so okay, g6.
Yeah, by the way, I didn't sleep terribly well this night either. So I might be a bit slow. G6.
It has gained back some time from that as well.
Yeah, and also by the way, H3, I mean, in this position, not quite, but in the positions where, you know, in this typical structures where queen is on D6, it's a scary move to make often. But here, should be fine, probably.
And when I first started seeing this opening, I didn't think that it would transform into this, and Nikita would have this stronger position.
This looks almost like kind of 2D-ish. You know, if you look at Stockfish evaluation, it. Oh, okay, no. Kind of hanging the e5. The e4 pawn is like the first thing Stockfish disagrees. So we can argue that. Let's pronounce g6. We can argue that this is the first kind of 5D. The 5D has started with this. Yeah, because in 2D chess you could have just taken and the bishop g4 just played f3. Already this triagonal.
Now Nikita is up on
fun.
time.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy that this game is only 10 moves long at this point, and both players have used more than half their time.
Oh, and now Ryan does go for the pawn, which makes sense. Oh, by the way, I wonder what's like the average game length is going to be. By the way, for now there are. This was the first capture. This pawn on e4. So 11 moves. 11 moves without a single captured piece.
Definitely an interesting game to see. 11 moves in, Nikita's lost his e-pawn. On e4, no less.
Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah.
A journey. It's like now it sailed beyond the seas, and
I'm really wondering when Nikita will finally develop his bishops.
I mean, the light squared bishop now sees at least the light of the.
Yeah, it just surprises me that it hasn't moved this whole time. I guess.
Yeah, but also Nikita played g6, so dark square bishop also is going to play. And there is probably going to be a lot of stuff going on this diagonal. There are,
Yeah, Mauer, I agree. I feel like average game length. Well, maybe not for these
it's
players,
probably
but
like 20 moves for decisive advantage, maybe. Sort of. Is a good way of putting it. Because like if you win a piece, it still can take some time to convert.
a lot of travel threats are off the board right now because queen on e2 and the queen on e7. But if Ida finds a way to displace them. Oh, okay. Interesting. We got an exchange into Nikita developing his bishop. So that's his first bishop move.
And yeah, seems like it's going to get sharp rather soon with this bishops staring at each other. So right now, actually, Nikita is threatening maybe. No, maybe he's not quite threatening it. So if it was 2D chess, then Nikita would threaten something like knight d3, queen takes, bishop takes, winning the rook. But in 5D chess, it's probably not as much. Oh, unclear. Is that a threat? Because there will be this bishop staring at the queen at the end. But I think Ryan basically has to calculate that. At
Yeah.
least. I don't feel like calculating it. So let's see what just Ryan does.
Like right now, if Ryan just played dumb move, we get this. Now it's mate threat here as well. So that kind of loses Ryan some time, right?
Yeah, so maybe he has, but maybe he can just play knight c3.
Yeah, that would probably be good.
And it will be like an epic, stare down of these two bishops.
Oh well, except for the fact that bishop was there, then. Oh, you're just saying here, knight c3. Yeah.
Yeah, here, knight c3. Just.
Yeah, I mean that's the last piece that he hasn't really developed too well right now, so getting that onto the board would probably be nice. But it would also block off his bishop. Ooh.
Oh, this also works.
But what about?
But it's, yeah, very scary.
Because in one move, can't he just threaten both the bishop and the diagonal?
Yeah, I think he can. So the only move to defend would be bishop a3, I think. So it defends the diagonal with tempo.
Okay, we just got a very normal knight c3.
Yeah, okay.
But now, if he's considering it later,
yeah, it might be a move. It's always a double edge. I kind of seems like maybe Ryan doesn't need this move because he already has space advantage, kind of for free. So he has space advantage and his king is still safe.
Lois asked about the score. Right now, is yeah. Just had to show that.
And we see castles.
Okay.
Interesting. Yeah, this is like such a complex position, and players have like 6 minutes.
I kind of could have
Oh,
sworn
maybe.
that Nikita would castle queenside for some reason eventually, because I guess
Queenside seems kind of dangerous
uh,
here.
I just see all the
Let's-
bishops like looking down here.
Oh yeah. But this bishop also looks there, and there is
That is true.
this pawn that already moved. So if you castle, you always have to look at some
6 minutes
Oh.
for both of them right now.
tactics. Yeah. So
This is gonna
basically
get pretty
it's
intense.
like-
We'll see how much we can keep up with the just study.
yeah. No, I think, but it's plus 5 seconds, so I think we should be fine.
Yeah, castle was definitely gonna come at some point, Mauer, because I don't think he's just gonna sit underneath no pawns. Hope his queen protects him.
Yeah, castles is just I need to learn this secret strat of how to safely castle.
Now, when will Ryan castle, if he'll castle at all?
Yeah, for Ryan, castling seems kind of scary. I mean, for Ryan, it seems like the only way to castle is queenside in foreseeable future. But maybe Ryan can just try to attack Nikita's king.
Mauer says that Ryan should definitely castle kingside now,
Kingside?
which is interesting. And I feel like
Okay,
his
right now,
queenside will eventually lose if.
I mean, right now, if castle queenside, I already am scared of just bishop takes h3. Takes.
I don't think it would be now because there's too much. All of his pieces are queenside, so kingside is a bit scary. I think it's also just scary if Ryan never moves from his position right now. Maybe g3 is an attempt to prepare for that. Ryan is now down 2 minutes, 4 minutes left on the clock.
Oh yeah, so Ryan maybe tries to prepare kingside castle.
I mean, why travel when you can just sack and open up the king and probably just win on the board as well, though, so. This is still looking pretty good for Nikita, I think. Wow. Just sending up the pawns. He's castled kingside, he doesn't need the queenside anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, if I were Ryan here, maybe I would just try to attack on the king side and hold the time faster. But I even do this, h4, like try to push h5. B5 is
What do you think about d4?
looks scary.
Just trying to get the knight out of there. Its only way back would be here. Then blocks off the bishop as well.
Yeah, oh, actually, one possible move, which also looks quite scary, is F4. Oh, and Ryan
and
maybe
Ryan's
is
looking at that.
considering
Yeah, that's good too.
it. Because if knight moves, that then knight d5 can be.
'Cause I was looking at a way to kick the knight, and I looked at d4, but
Can be a tactic somewhere. Okay, so let's say knight d5. Can the cycle already there?
Nikita's now looking at
Takes.
b4.
Oh, okay. And he goes for it. Wow. This is a mess.
Yeah, I guess
Actually,
now if the knight is like,
oh yeah, but now if you just move the knight,
it's
then
back here.
black knight cannot move.
Well, yeah.
Well, it can, but it will be maybe yeah. I don't.
There's some threats here though of like check and then open up the bishop, but right now it's defended, so it's considered right.
Yeah, it's. I would hate to have 2 minutes at such position. I
Yeah,
would want to
things are gonna start
have
happening pretty fast right now.
20 minutes here.
Yeah, d4 felt natural to me. I think f4 is probably safer. Now he's not blocking in his bishop either, so
Yeah, f4. Not sure if it's safer, but I think
it's also
more
closer to the
aggressive.
king side as well. So he pushes towards the king side, then
And Ryan keeps trying to sort of either win this knight or no. If knight moves, he captures king capture. King recapture looks very scary, even though I don't see anything super concrete yet. But
before I was saying how I don't think Ryan will castle kingside because all of his pieces are queenside, and
yeah,
now
but now
Ryan's
he's
just
it.
transferred all of his pieces towards the king side.
But I don't think. Right now it's like.
Confused. Doesn't this just drop a knight?
Yeah, I think maybe Nikita just basically lost his knight.
Yeah,
so I think he saw that, but just the knight is essentially pinned here. So
how cooked is he if he moves his knight back or something like that, and then see this? It looks really bad, honestly, but okay.
what
We just see this?
Okay. Maybe there is also now there is knight here also. Was there a big counterplay for Nikita here?
Howard gave one interesting idea, but it's like it's too late for that. He was suggesting that Nikita sack the knight and then like trade bishops and then line up the queen along the f6 diagonal. If you're Ryan and you see a free piece, do you take the free piece here?
I mean,
I guess maybe he's scared of c3.
Yeah,
is that a threat?
Calculating.
Got 1 minute and 20 seconds to calculate, so.
Oh yeah, but also he can.
You see a free piece, you don't take the free piece.
But yeah, he can just chill and basically renew the threat.
Yep.
So this is a very
Yeah, I guess he's not in a rush to take the.
logical solution.
Yep.
Yeah. So he tries to take in the best way. Man, I'm getting shaky hands even just watching it.
Yeah. I feel like Nikita could be put into a worse position right now because of loss of the knight possibly.
Yeah.
But also there's only a minute on the clock for Ryan, so
Well, it's not much more for Nikita. So.
yeah.
But yeah, spending. I mean, time management is also very tough in 5D chess because on one hand this is like a super critical time in the game, right? Like this is the deciding move of the game probably. So on one hand you want to spend time here, but you also want to have enough time left. Oh, and Ryan just continue. Wow, this is kind of instructive. Ryan just continues to.
Like I would have for
not...
sure just taken the knight by now. I'd be scared of like all these threats that Nikita's trying, but
I feel like what Ryan does is less, he tries to take the knight at the less scary way. Oh, and now he just got, yeah. Because this knight is not going anywhere.
Knight's attempting to move now?
Unless it does. So yeah, this kind of makes sense.
Yep.
Because now there is no d4, so queen cannot join in as easily into the attack, but still it's so scary for Nikita.
I think I'm worried right now if like even just travels to h6.
Yeah. Even like f5, f5 threatening the fork.
It's under threat.
Right. But yeah, Ryan probably just basically wants to convert in the the cleanest way.
What's up with? Okay, so he's just redefending the knight.
Yeah, and the trade of queens will be probably in favor of Nikita.
Does this just drop to g5 now, like knight here?
Knight where? Oh,
g5's no longer defended, and the king's still up there. So knight g4 threatens to travel to g5.
Yeah. Yeah, but now Ryan's plan is also
there's two threats on the board.
Very. So let me just rewind quickly.
Okay.
So here he took. Then it's no. Two moves window. Yeah, right now it's two. Oh, and now it's captures. So right now it's 3 moves window.
Yep.
So it kind of seems like Nikita just doesn't have a way to stop this. So he will already, to block it on this move, will have to play 24. So probably no. Nikita has to play queen f6 and try to just hold it like that. But then maybe Ryan can play e4.
It's hard for me to tell
e4,
right now where the window
something, is. e5. But you can rewind on the chess.
Yeah, true.
With our, I think like queen f6, e4, some move, e5, some move.
Turned off the analysis because it's a bit hard to follow. So they're both at 7 seconds right now, so we're seeing some rapid moves.
Oh,
Nikita's
okay.
just
Okay.
Oh! Can't take because there's threat on the queen.
Oh, but oh,
Nikita's
okay.
going in for the kill with his queen. Blocking off the time threat as
Not
well.
necessarily for a kill. Yeah, that was kind of the only move.
Yeah, true. But it's his queen's in deep now. And he's just taking every pawn that he can see. Wow. There's an
And this is so scary for both
open
players.
diagonal.
And like,
Nikita's putting his queen on it. There's now going to be threats for both travels and time checks. Ryan only has 5 seconds. Move now, basically. Nikita might have a travel, but he has to be really quick here. He's only at 2 seconds. Trades queens. Now he's definitely in a worse position, but
now if Nikita doesn't find a Jurassic, then it's over.
yeah.
Unless Ryan flex.
It's going to be hard to make a Jurassic here unless you're very prepared with the amount of time that you have.
Yeah.
Yep, okay, here comes the Jurassic. Is there anything here for Nikita?
And this is crazy.
Yeah. I'm struggling to see ideas for Nikita on this board right now.
Yeah.
8 threat. Covered. Attack on the queen, is that...
But also, Ryan...
Remember that Nikita's king is on h6 on the main timeline as well, so Nikita has to cover for that. Queen trade forced, and now it's very much over.
Yeah, okay. Oof. Nikita doesn't have any pieces left. Oh my god. I don't know. If I were playing this game, I would age 10 years.
I feel like Nikita might have had something with his queen there. He just didn't have the time to calculate it. Nikita is going to flag because he's basically before the Jurassic.
Yeah, this is
when he played queen to f4, I think it was. Is it d4?
Yeah,
5?
Yeah, I just as Nikita, or probably, not even close.
Yeah.
Wasn't able to calculate anything there. So either there was nothing there, or
that was a very intense game. There was some questions asked about timing out, and we did end up seeing one, but I think at this point it was just kind of a loss for Nikita. Both players played very fast though, on very little time.
Yeah, time management is so hard.
Let me update our scores here.
It's like by the way, mate, you're supposed to be rooting for Nikita, so you should be upset now.
I am upset. I feel like Nikita had that like so well played out, and I don't. Somewhere in the like later part of that, it just got taken over by Ryan. That's Ryan for game 1. Players are probably taking a break right now.
And it was a 0 game also, so this is like a very strong, how do you call it, statement by Ryan.
This was Nikita's black game though, and I think this
was black game.
For Nikita to even have as much of a fighting chance there shows that he was definitely prepared. He's gonna put in a lot more. If this is like Nikita on black, I can't wait to see him as white.
Yeah, and that's right. Okay, I'm not. Maybe during the breaks.
So, Los was asking about the opening. Just gonna show that on stream real quick.
Oh,
We got knight f3
yeah,
c4, c6, e3. The interesting part here was that Nikita played e6, Ryan goes for b3, then we see Nikita kind of just like turtle up here and then play e5. That's where it got really interesting. What were you gonna say, Andre?
yeah, I kind of probably know what Nikita will. Oh no, I have like two. I think Nikita has like. There are two lines that Nikita might play in his white game, but I will maybe not say them out loud, because maybe.
Never know who's listening. I've
yeah,
heard.
but maybe it's not such big of a deal. But still.
Yeah, Nikita said. I think Nikita was just calculating queen e5. He said queen e5 was winning, but you had a winning position before then. And I think I feel like there has to have been something. Ryan's king was just so open. I'd have to look at the game afterwards, but
Yeah, I'll have to look at the game afterwards. Is something that I've told myself a lot of times.
that works. So current score, not very exciting. We only had one game, so this is where it stands though. I'll also have to update.
Mm. Not sure if you can hear the noises. ASMR.
Yep. Oh wow, we're just blitzing this out. I'm not even prepared.
Oh,
This is
Nikita
something we've.
didn't go for. Nikita didn't go for bishop g5. So was I going for the bishopless? And in the bishopless, Nikita lately was playing this rook c1 move, and then pushed like c4, and it was crazy. So, not sure if he's still playing it, or if he has something new prepared.
Sorry, I was just catching up with the game. What were you talking about?
Oh. So yeah, Nikita's lately. Oh, Nikita plays for this. What?
Yep.
Okay, this is not something that I've seen from Nikita.
This could be
So he
Nikita's
saved
secret
this
weapon.
for. Yeah. This is. Yeah, this can be quite dangerous. Nikita has played something a bit similar against me, but not this. Wow.
So I believe the idea here is that if Ryan were to take on f4, you think Nikita would take with e3, or maybe he does like a sack onto f7?
I'm thinking right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I have seen Nikita play this before. I was saying that, Andre, I prepped this with Nikita against you. After bishop x bishop, there's takes bishop.
Oh, against me, like you mean in your match against me, or? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember.
I was gonna say, this seemed familiar, but
Yeah, okay.
I think I remember seeing this position happen before. Now, based on the amount of time that Ryan's spending here, though, I wonder if he'll even accept this position, because Nikita probably has prepared this, and
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that. So the idea is to recapture and then at some point toss it up at So like if you capture the bishop here, then already on to this board, travel to e6 with the queen is deadly.
Yeah. I was initially looking at knight takes f7. I think it's just not enough right now. But it is kind of scary to bring out your king. If this bishop isn't taken, there's a Tchaikovsky. This e-pawn would be undefended. There could be something there in the future.
Yeah.
Also, I'm on game 2 on the chess chapter.
Yeah. I'm setting up the chat.
Yep. Yeah, that would make sense, Maury.
So, can you not accept this? Because in my games against Maury, I accepted both times. And the first game, I think Maury misplayed a bit. But then I lost to a tactic. But then the second game, I kind of saw that it wasn't working. But Maury went for it again. And the second time he didn't misplay it. So I lost again. And Ryan does the correct thing here, which is he's thinking about it instead of just snap taking the bishop. Which will going to cost some time, but
Wow, so we're 8 moves in. They blitzed out basically everything. Ryan is down 4 minutes.
yeah.
What ways
So
would you not accept this? Like, what move would you play to?
yeah, it doesn't seem to be a good way to not accept it, because like if you try to play Queen e7.
Let's lose a tempo, kind of. Side the trick.
Yeah, but also there is knight takes maybe. I'm not sure. If knight takes, you cannot take with the queen. And taking with the king looks scary. Ignoring and taking the bishop.
In c7 actually seems good. But yet
Queen
again,
c7.
just trade.
Queen
and then...
c7 doesn't. Queen c7 doesn't protect e6. Right. So that's scary.
Does e6 need to be protected right now?
Oh, but it protects f7, so it's fine. So
yeah,
it still deals with the travel threat.
Maybe one of the problems with this though is that
but I'm not sure actually if it deals with the travel
go into
threat.
this position. Nikita's kind of like tempo ahead and having this knight out, as long as this was a good move. And in something like this now, maybe this is kind of scary because there's a Tchaikovsky here. King takes.
Yeah,
I
but
wouldn't
how
put
do
too
you
much
get
trust
there?
into this though.
Yeah,
Go
how
back,
do you get there?
push. It's just
But
that takes so
time...
long, and then they have ways that they can deal with that. So
probably in that time, Black will already be able to maybe counterattack or something.
Yeah.
Create their own strats. So yeah, Maur, when you were prepping this, was it like a sideline? Or is it? Does Nikita consider it to be like a good move? Is what I'm wondering. Or is it just a tricky move he decided to play? So is there a refutation for this? Or maybe it's unknown?
6 minutes down for Ryan.
Yeah, I think here spending even half your time makes sense.
does kind of make sense if you're not familiar with, haven't seen it before. Which I would think Ryan hasn't, because he obviously didn't play in the candidates tournament.
Well, yeah, I did play, but I forgot.
Yeah. So you're either like Ryan and
Yeah.
you have no experience against this line, or you're like Andre and you have experience and you forgot it.
Yeah, because like I was kind of constantly sleep deprived last couple months. So it's all in a haze. Should be better now.
When I looked at it, I feel like my initial thoughts were, this can't be good, but I would not beat Ida if he was playing it. And I wouldn't be so confident in beating anyone that played it. It just doesn't look good.
Yeah. I will have to maybe look at this later. Because if bishop takes bishop, how how unstoppable is this travel? I think from my games against Power, there is a way to sack a piece back, maybe at least. Don't quite remember.
I had looked at the prep once and I do not remember it, so.
Yeah, this is the worst thing about openings. It's not even that you have to study them, but is that if you study them, you don't just forget them.
I kind of can't see. Oh, okay. So we get Queen E7, and yep. So, oh! He did it! He did it! Oh my god! I was thinking this wouldn't work, but he's doing it. And if Nikita's doing this, I have full confidence. Let's go. I'm team Nikita all the way, by the way, so my bias is showing through right now.
So let's see. Oh, I'm glad that your bias is shown through.
So
yeah,
this is tough because like now Ryan, who's spent 10 minutes just calculating losing a tempo, has to calculate: do I take this knight? Am I fine? Or do I just let go that pawn and just maybe play like rook f8 or something like that? Well,
no,
not rook f8, not rook f8.
You can play f8.
Do I play like something else? But you'd be losing.
You probably have to take the knight, and
or no, I've seen a lot of games where letting that rook sit in h8 is not.
Oh.
Or letting the knight sit on h8 is fine.
Oh yeah, maybe.
But I do think like
yeah.
this is
but
kind of a challenge.
The queen go? Where does the queen go? To f8? Because it's like
if he just goes to maybe c7.
Oh, but then it's kind of looking quite.
Well, this is also scary because e6 is defended after that.
Or maybe just e7 and then maybe just run.
7 knight here. Maybe not castle,
no,
but castle would threaten the knight. So, but I think we'll see king captures. Questioning this maybe. I don't see a concrete plan for Nikita. I just see a bunch of threats that might end up winning him a piece back. Okay, we got king captures.
Also, because this is the line that not the line, but the opening that Mar knocked me out of.
This is Nikita's secret weapon, possibly. This is.
Oh, okay.
So this was also the idea I was talking about, where he can have this threat of a Tchaikovsky.
Yeah.
This actually is sitting. This has been open for a while, so pretty immediately, as soon as that gets played, between those spots will kind of just sit along that. So maybe Ryan actually has to sack a piece in order to stop this, or he has to come up with some sort of counter travel threat or just threat in general. And his pieces don't look too mobile because his queen can't go anywhere along this. here.
Yeah, queen is kind of cooked here a bit.
Yeah. So if he wants to get his
But-
queen active for counter threats, kind of has to like spend a lot of time moving. His
Man, it's
knight.
just like if it works, it looks like it shouldn't work for Nikita, but maybe it does. It just looks like there's some moves that had to be done for this travel. Oh, okay. This is a good move, I think.
What's the purpose of this move?
Just go knight before.
Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Can't
Yeah.
take because if he does, the queen will be on the triagonal, immediately mate. By the way, how do you clear arrows on leeches?
Just left click anywhere.
Ah. So what does Nikita do to stop this? If he just plays a3, it's probably slow because now he needs to be playing g4 and then going for it.
But G4, yeah, G4 right away definitely doesn't work, I think.
Okay, a3. Now is this still something that he needs to defend? It's if
Okay, I think. Well, by the way, let's do this. So we can go back. Okay, I am going into the past. I will turn off the sync and go into the past and see where the Tchaikovsky window is.
I'm losing confidence in Nikita, not because of what I'm seeing on like my calculations, but because he's spending time thinking here. He's kind of blitzing out some of the moves earlier. Now he's really debating between a3 and something else. So it seems like he's lost some confidence maybe.
Also, it's like you cannot prep everything, so or like
Yeah.
even remember all the prep. Even like the top GMs, they often spend time remembering their prep.
I think it would be very fair of Nikita here to spend the next 7 minutes calculating this because
Yeah.
otherwise he's down a piece.
Oh, Nikita.
There's a chance that Nikita's looking at a travel to f6. I didn't see anything there. It's like landing here, forced capture, but I don't see anything after that. So
Well, let's try. It's hard to try and calculate Tchaikovsky on leashes because you don't have the visuals,
yeah,
of,
but we can see some of the visuals now, and that's what Ryan's looking at.
Okay. I'm just going. Okay, I'm not going to do this. I'm going back and sync.
This really shows the kind of 5D-ness of games that they're playing, because last game we saw like nothing. And right now it's still a single timeline, but there's so much calculation going on. Nikita's sacking a knight, betting on the 5D time travel shenanigans. And Ryan took the knight because he thought that they wouldn't work. And so now it's kind of a battle between their calculations and Nikita's sort of prep.
Not taking that knight, I still think was probably even more dangerous than taking it. So
Yeah, I mean, it's like at that point, I feel like if you're not taking the knight, you admit that you just everything you did before kind of miscalculated that. And you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. By taking it, you're giving yourself a chance, but you have to face their prep.
Everything you did before is kind of Knight f6, g5, c6, bishop f5. No, just normal bishopless moves. And then just queen e7.
Well, that would mean that queen e7 was kind of a mistake here. It's like that's the only real deviation.
So either queen e7 is a mistake, or this is losing for white, or this is like all this means that t0 is like first win for white or something.
Yeah.
So another reason to root for Ryan here.
Okay, f3.
f3. Mm. Mm. So landing
Okay,
on
so
f6 on.
Ryan seems like he sees a. Well, this is just safe to play anyways, actually. So. Oh. I mean, this is a way to stop the check. It's just, does this travel that Nikita has, is that something that's actually a threat here? I'm gonna try and calculate where it's going. Time. It's my branch. So Ryan's actually kind of looking at it. So
Okay, so let me just do a degenerate thing.
I'm either miscalculating or it's on the board where Ryan played Queen E7.
Yeah, I think it's there.
Which I feel like is the worst.
Yeah. So we can. I will do some magic. Okay, so now go to Rich's study and press left.
What do you mean?
I can do. I can do it. So. Oh, am I even? Yeah. So it's going to go f2, f3, f4, f5, f6.
I mean, it's maybe not the worst board, but
Not the best, because like the best would have been
I would have thought here would be better. But
here. This was the best, I think.
yeah, maybe that too.
Not clear. It doesn't look too scary.
Yeah.
But if Nikita is playing it, I don't see the checkmating idea here for white.
No, I don't see it. just queen lands here, queen takes back. Or maybe not even queen takes back, just pawn takes back. If knight sacks, you can just take back. Bishop sacks, you can take that too.
Yes,
I just
honestly,
don't.
I think if Tchaikovsky on G7 was doable, Nikita would have done it because it seems like it was his plan all along.
Well, it was
So
doable if Ryan didn't let him. Or if Ryan let
if I
him.
did,
Yeah.
well, if Ryan lets me, you know,
I mean, if Ryan would let me win, that would be great too, but
if Ryan would let me win, I would win.
yeah. Maybe I wouldn't be 7th on the leaderboard, maybe I'd be 1st. But Ryan came up with a plan to provide a check so that Nikita attempted it, he would just kind of lose. Not only a check, a mating threat at the same time. So, and we see the king move. So he just kind of committed to this now. The purpose of this king move, while it looks weird, is just to dodge checks
Yeah.
because now there's no check. There's no
Yeah.
pass checks either. Pass checks if the knight was here, there, or there. So
Yeah, and so you can play, black can play knight c2 now. It's not going to be check now. But still. Oh, and then white can already travel. Okay, okay. Yeah, knight f4 loses. Really? I'm not even going to calculate it. Yeah, technically, no, knight f4 is a check, but then white recaptures with check.
oh, that would be
Yeah,
yeah.
but maybe like
Stonkfish
black can
says
play. Oh, even Stockfish says it. But
no. Stonkfish
oh
says to
well,
move knight e4. So
oh, Stockfish. Okay. My, maybe black can try to play king g8 and rook
we can actually see
f8.
where the queen's landing right now. Ryan is showing it
Oh,
to
okay.
us.
I mean, I'm
not gonna lie, I don't see it. And I don't think it's because I'm not good enough to see it. I think I just don't see anything there and it's desperate.
maybe it's bluff.
Traveling to f5 actually seems better than f6.
Oh, yeah. Wait, traveling to f5 might be Nikita's idea.
If he's on f5, I could see something like knight takes f7, forcing Ryan to capture, and now you
Yeah,
have
or
the
knight
double
takes.
queen idea.
Yeah. But actually not f7. E6.
Oh yeah, e6 probably. Yeah, that would be the better idea. That forcing though, is that actually good?
Yeah, because, well, if whites get a free move, like it's a threat.
There's at least
Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe no, I'm miscalculating a bit.
no,
No,
because
yeah.
if he lands on f5, knight takes,
Yeah.
assuming Ryan just gives him a free move, knight takes e6,
Yeah,
queen
it still
takes,
doesn't work. Yeah.
yeah.
Doesn't work.
Ryan's definitely spent a lot of time here, so would
I mean, if it doesn't work, then Ryan just wins. So probably Ryan just makes sense to invest time and to figure out if it works or not.
But what if it doesn't work and Nikita just doesn't go for it and plays off of Ryan being at like 30 seconds?
I mean,
I don't think
I
that
don't know.
would work.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard for Ryan to convert this. Well, okay, so if Ryan doesn't believe it works, first of all, if it works, I kind of don't see how to stop it. I think, like, as Ryan, maybe you should just go off.
King being on D2 has never stopped anyone from winning, Mauer. It's anyone's game.
I think it has stopped quite a few people from winning.
I've seen Dreamer play King D2, like a league match before, and then win the
Well, yeah,
game.
yeah.
And it was like a very intentional King D2 for...
Yeah, yeah. But this, no.
This
It
King
doesn't
D2
prove
feels less
that,
for positional reasons and more like not
yeah.
lose.
So if Ryan doesn't believe it works, even like, what if Ryan can play like knight c2? I think king has to capture if travel doesn't happen, and then try to Tchaikovsky Nikita. Tchaikovsky him back.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh!
I'm
Ryan goes for
I'm
this? So it must have been working then?
it must have been working if Ryan's... I'm so confused on... Okay, I'm so glad that I'm not alone here. If I was the only commentator, I would feel like I must be out of my mind, but I have Mauer in the chat going, what? I have Andre being like, what? I'm like, what? I have no... I
I
didn't think
said
it
that,
worked.
I said that maybe White can play just here
That was my
with a fade.
stonkfish move.
Yeah, it was basically, it looked just too bad even to calculate, but maybe he survives this.
Now, like, actually seriously looking at it, this seemed like he's bought time for this to actually be a check. So he can force his king upwards more. I guess
And,
like this isn't immediate, like, or Nikita has no immediate checks anywhere.
yeah,
So right now they're both kind of racing
that's
to
right.
see who can mate each other first.
But Nikita is 50, Ryan is on 50 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so curious. As in, what was the travel?
Queen f3 is going to land,
Queen f3? Yep.
or he can land on the like knight back in time, but his queen's already on f1 at that point, so I can't see way for that to work.
Yeah, and black can play just h4 there.
Kita's looking at e4, e5.
Yeah, if e5 makes sense to trade queens, because if e5, if queen f8, maybe you can just take, and if rook takes the knight, but that looks... No, then white will be up a piece, but then
So
black rook can
e5 here is a
infiltrate
mate
it.
threat, correct? Yeah, that's a... immediate mate threat, and I think immediately after
Yeah, I
that,
think it's
the rook
pretty full.
f8 or
Yeah. Rook f8 will kind of lose a rook. But it will at least actually no, yeah. Rook f8 I think is bad.
rook f8 or g5 maybe. You'd have to
Oh,
defend
queen
that
f8.
mate.
Probably queen f8.
Oh, queen f8. Yep.
Because if rook f8,
That would be
pawn takes
very
queen.
interesting because at that point, once the game trades down like that,
Yeah.
like surprisingly out of all this, we have a game with equal have a game with equal pieces.
I don't think we will.
You don't think that'll happen
So
or
no, I don't think it will be equal pieces. So e6. No, no.
oh, something else.
Oh yeah. Like here, yeah. Here it will be equal piece. No. Here white is up a piece. If
Oh
this
yeah, yeah,
happens.
yeah. I forgot that that knight's just hanging if queen trade happens, so this would actually be pretty bad for Ryan then. That and then I here that would be bad.
Actually, by the way, who is Cranberry Can in the chat? Is he someone from Discord or
Uh,
somebody new? The Cranberry Can.
I don't know. Cranberry Can, are you in the Discord?
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
sense.
I
Odds
was
don't
kind
matter
of
though.
hoping. Yeah. C3 pawn.
I think in this position they're less worried about pawns as well. But it could
Yeah.
go into an endgame, and then it would matter, I guess. So
Uh, mm, I mean, I think. Yeah, probably it will.
still looking at this.
Yeah, and here I think queen f8 because if rook f8, you know, it might seem uh, like black can save their piece, but then like what is this rook doing here?
You're also just
Actually,
down a
then
piece too.
then why? Then check this out. Check.
Oh yeah, yeah. White goes for promotion.
Oh, here you're not done a piece, but then promotion is unstoppable completely
Yeah,
because this king is in jail.
but if
Uh,
go queen f8, didn't we just look at how that's like losing here?
yeah, this is. Uh, so the
Oh,
only hope for
we
Ryan then
seeing e5 getting contemplated again.
the only thing hope for Ryan then is trying to find some Jurassics. Winning Jurassics. Because Ryan famously doesn't care about bad Jurassics.
This paper, I've
Ryan is
seen you
what
on
we know.
YouTube though. Seen your same name on YouTube. So I go into some chess comment sections and I'll see that same name. I'm like, this person's talking about 5D chess.
Oh, by the way, who's Comet Heart?
Comment hard is hard comment.
Oh,
They're
uh,
kind of newish, I
that's...
believe, in the Discord. But
Oh, okay.
I've definitely seen you around in the Discord playing games and stuff though, so it's a familiar enough name. Specifically, I remember a comment on something talking about the value of king in chess, and I made actually a comment on that. I don't think he cares at this point, Tones. I think Nikita's maybe just thinking he won. He also, like, I'm surprised by how much both players are letting each other see their, like, contemplated moves. Yes, that one.
Yeah. But maybe it's like, Nikita knows that Ryan knows. So what's the point? You might as well, get some
But, like,
visual.
for me, if someone shows me
assistance.
like 1 or 2 candidate moves, I'll just go deeper onto those like 2 candidate moves that they're going and actually be able to calculate. Okay, we do see that. See rook f8. So now is this the promotion unstoppable line possibly?
But that's if Ryan decides to save.
Oh yeah, that was if Ryan decides to save.
Decides to save the knight. But if he does, but even if he doesn't decide to save the knight, wait a second.
Like here, surely this happens because otherwise the queen. Oh, well, actually, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Because okay, yeah, this happens. Capture here.
How do you stop the pawn? And
Will we actually see a promotion? This will be so insane.
and it will promote with checkmate.
Yeah.
Straight away.
And you know what I want to see? I want to see a case where it would have been possible with the knight.
Oh, okay, I see.
Travel here back. Knight, pawn will auto recapture, but now there's still a threat.
Oh. This is. Oh, what's going on? This is amazing. I didn't even calculate any of this.
Ryan can travel his knight to the other board for checkmate, right?
Yeah,
like
no,
parallel,
but king defense
right?
now.
Oh yeah, king defense.
King defense. This was his idea. So this is almost a. Oh.
And this is now a.
Yeah, it checks on. Oh my god.
Didn't Ryan just pull out of this and win now with that?
Yeah, but how do you recapture that knight?
Well, Nikita doesn't even really have.
Yeah,
he doesn't have any travels. He can only like 2 back with the knight, and that knight really can't get. I guess the knight can go to. He has to get to like c1. But Ryan just has too many checks. I think this is. Looks like it.
Wow, what even calculating that? I'm ashamed.
I did like Ryan actually was looking at this at one point during the game, and I was like, it doesn't really work right now. But I didn't think to look back at it again now. Even
yeah, by the way, h7 king h7 was stopping the pawn.
Oh,
I was a bit tripping
Nikita times out here, seeing that he has no other options. That was a crazy game, actually crazy.
Yeah, Ryan. Oh my god, bro.
Nice.
Okay.
I want to know what both of them saw with that.
So can I, fanboy about Ryan a bit more, because like.
Oh, of course. Go
what he is, representing right now. He started practicing like three games before, 3 days before. He is the ultimate procrastination, idol. Yeah, if Ryan can procrastinate and win the world championship anyway, that means like, I can procrastinate my entire life after this.
So Ryan's taking. I honestly expected Nikita to have an advantage in turn 0.
Yeah, yeah. And in this game, Nikita maybe did have an advantage. I don't know.
I want to mention that in the tourney staff channel, Ryan said, "Bro, what is that opening?"
So yeah, now the question is, was Nikita's prep wrong, or was it just not? Is it a refutation basically to this opening? Because if it is, I'm happy to,
I think
you know.
there has to be some counterplay to what Ryan did here.
But what Ryan did is, yeah.
Like Nikita could have not played. There's probably other options besides e5, right?
But if not f5, then just rook f8. The only reason rook f8 might have not worked is because of, you know, basically the because white was winning the knight there. Because otherwise promotion. Right?
Let me look at it again. Trying to think what enabled Ryan to be able to do this travel. I think.
So yeah, what happened is,
Would Nikita have had more chances of winning if on the draw? Fortunately, they're kind of out a bit. Would Nikita have had more chances of winning? Book the rook with his queen. Timeline there.
should I watch on Twitch?
You can look at either on Twitch or on Ryan's stream, but he played rook f2. He took with queen. Nikita took with queen. He lost there, like because Ryan has to jump parallel. Nikita can travel.
Oh.
I don't know if it works.
Yeah.
This mate wouldn't have
And this is
happened, but it would have put.
This is a bit reminiscent of a game, you know. You always like kind of assume that this, knight pawn captures don't work.
Yeah, like I think one of the most basic things that you'll tell new players is like not to do this travel.
But I think in one of the games of Dreamer against Ryan, there was a line where there was like an arrangement of pieces where it was like black king and black knight. Then there was like one empty square, then white pawn, and then there was like white king. And so after Dreamer traveled, the pawn became pinned and couldn't recapture.
Knight e4 I think was such a crazy move to see, but also just makes like a ton of sense once you see it, I think.
I have too many tabs.
But I don't know what the travel was still actually. I'm kind of assuming there's something there that was.
Yeah, I'm curious to ask maybe players after the game what was the travel? So f5 here. Or I'm a fan of creative travels. So if they teach me this secret knowledge, I will be happy. But don't see. And it must be to this port, right? To the times to move time.
I think Mauer, someone made a comment about having 40-minute games for the World Championship.
Oh, I mean, I would happy to play some 40 minutes games. Not sure if for the World Championship, but how early you were in the 5D chess community? Were you here from the start?
I wasn't here from the start. I was here at the start of
Oh,
the
okay.
first 5D Chess League.
Because at the very start, we didn't have a clock.
Yeah.
And I remember a lot of games kind of went into some F7 sack things, but they were not even like turn 1 F7 sack because we like not, we didn't understand like from the start that F7 is so weak, and we were like, basically I was happy every time I found an F7 sack.
Okay. The players are going to be taking a 5-minute break.
Okay. But what was I getting? What was I getting to is often, games will go into like many crazy, many timelines situations, and then I will just sit there. Like I remember, I think I was like thinking for hours about a move, and then about the same about another move because I was trying to save like a position.
Adding some things to the stream right now.
Okay. So I'm very used to. I'm still. Okay, let me mute for a sec.
Some more stuff. Leave the scoreboard up for now. So far, Ryan is in the lead. Up 2 games. Nikita's at 0. And they will then be playing defended pawn and more turn 0.
I mean,
But the turn
if
0
Ryan
and
can,
reverse royalty will happen next week.
yeah, if Ryan continues to win, oh, I see what you did there. If Ryan continues to win, it will stop be fun to root. It will no longer be fun to root for him. So I don't know.
Okay, good. That's good.
Maybe we will switch then. I mean, you know what would be cool? If we get tie breaks. uh,
There is a tiebreak if it's a tie. There'll be 2 turn 0 games. If it's still tied, then we will have 1 turn 0 game random color. Turn 0 bronze would be cool. I don't think it would be too different though.
Turn 0 bronze. Oh, I just noticed on my DHS, on my phone, DHS notification for DHS World Championship. I was like, oh wait, DHS notified about for DHS World Championship, but it's just you inviting me to the study. But actually, I was,
Also,
you
you're
know,
up on stream
looking.
now. Or one of your messages from Sumet's stream is on stream.
Oh, okay. I don't recall this happening. Also, I wonder, you know, I'm the only gambler on this screenshot. You know,
I don't know who you were
I put
betting for
channel
at that
points.
time.
I put channel points for something. Oh, okay, you don't have channel. Do you have channel points?
I don't have channel points, I don't think.
Okay.
Maybe I do.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like I do. Sad.
See ya, hard comment. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed the 5D chess. Still be here for another 2 games, so.
But those were crazy games.
Those are really crazy games. I took offense recently when Narek was talking about previous World Championship games, and he said that we always see the same knight f3, knight f6, d4, d5 games. Because all the previous World Championships too, we've seen some very interesting openings.
Yeah, and first of all, it's I don't remember what variants were played because there were a lot of variants.
There were some games where they played defended pawn, some where they played half reflected was even on there. I think even last year was like turn 1.5 at one point.
Turn 1.5, I don't remember, but maybe.
Okay. This stuff off. We are getting.
Oh, Ryan goes for it. Okay. I mean, he can afford it.
I thought we were on turn 0 for a second, and I was like, what the hell is going on? Okay, I've never seen this before, so. Oh, wait, no. This is different than I thought. I think I actually have seen A4.
Oh, okay. So Ryan played it against me. What I did was. So what I did was. Let's go to game 3. What I did was a5, and then he developed his rook, and I developed my rook. At some point later, we played a5 and a4, or h5 and h4, and we developed our other rooks.
Wow.
Basically, well, the reason I played h5 is kind of for the memes, but maybe Ryan does it not only for the memes, so let's see.
This honestly seems like a meme to me, but I can't.
It makes a lot of sense because, like, a lot of the pieces, they kind of stuck. Bishop on c1 defense, like e2, the knight defense f2. It's like you defended pawn. It's like pretty awkward to develop. Actually, you kind of don't want to move your pieces.
That's what I've told a lot of people actually, and one of the reasons why I'm not a huge fan of the variant is like somehow in turn 0, we actually have like the ability to move our pieces because there's only one square that's weak. As long as you like cover that up, rest is free. Your queen's very far from being able to defend your pawns.
Yeah, it's the reason turn 0 is kind of lame.
I forgot.
A lot of people.
I forgot to set up the study for defended pawn, so I'll take that off for
now. Yeah, see. But it's not going to be not going to take long, I think.
Actually, don't
I
know
can
if
try
in
to
the
set up
same
it.
study can I have different variants.
Okay, let me try. I can try to set up.
Oh, I can set it up, I think.
Um,
I'm not sure if I can in that same study. Probably take a second. But
mm,
okay. For now, I'm just gonna focus on commentating because it'll probably take me a second to set that up. I want to focus on what players are doing. You want to try and set that up, Andre, and share a study though? I could.
yeah, I'm setting it up quickly. Uh, oh, but we are already a
So
bit behind the moves.
yeah,
Uh,
they're actually playing pretty fast now, which is surprising since of how much time they took even just in the opening, turn 0. I think I see Ryan's plan. He didn't like that rook on the side, just decides to trade it for a better piece, which is the knight. Nikita is now opening up his e-file even. Um, if you're familiar with 2D chess, this might seem kind of wild to just kind of like trade your rook for the knight. But in 5D chess, it makes a lot of sense because knights are very good at getting through close positions. They're very good at making time threats, whereas rooks are not as good as at making the time threats. So I would say actually Ryan is at an advantage right now.
so I created the chapter, but now I have to. But I don't remember the moves. So if you can input the moves, that would be great. But okay, I will just try to. I don't know. Guess what happened?
Main thing is just getting it close to the current position. Doesn't really matter too much after that.
Move further. Okay, we got there. Somehow, not sure if it was a move further.
Definitely not the move order.
Yeah, definitely not. Some moves were not sensical. Okay, I just whatever.
But we have the analysis back up. Yeah, short castle would make sense for Nikita. And because of the short castle being threatened, and I think Ryan being familiar with his own open, how to defeat that, study's kind of glitching out.
Yes. Oh, I created.
Oh, I
It's not a
see.
glitch. I just recreated the next game.
Yeah,
Yeah, I will rename that later.
I think you have some experience against like the sort of opening Nikita has right now, where he's played knight e6, knight f6, and knight gets traded there. And I think Ryan's familiar with it too, because this is kind of like it before, right?
Am I familiar with it?
Like
I
Ryan's old
actually
opening.
remember. Yeah, I remember. I don't quite remember what I played against it.
My
I
memory of it is
remember.
used to just push the pawns like straight into
Oh
it,
yeah.
and
But I don't remember which pawns even.
and then the other side of it was that you had like the bishops aiming here, but I guess Ryan can't really hit as much here.
Yeah, I remember just. Oh wait. Yeah, normal.
I could also see Nikita going queenside here. Just I guess as well, like, while he does have a4 here, there's no rook behind it.
Mm, yeah, okay. To attempt time to look at the game. Yeah, going queen side. And I'm always just by default scared of castling. So I feel like when this guy is castle and I cannot do anything
Side.
about it. Yeah, okay.
At least what's
I feel
being
like it's
shown
cheating.
now. This feels so early to castle though, and that always is kind of scary because Ryan has not really committed any of his pieces anywhere yet. This move is wow, yeah. I think he can still his king and like be safe, but
Yeah, now, yeah, this is already getting very messy here. So, I think again we will see basically two players attacking each other as quickly as possible. So pieces here, not an option. Like, you know,
I think
I like
Nikita has
Ryan here
good
because
development though, kind of.
I don't know, but Ryan seems to have more pieces in the attack, kind of. Like this bishop already here, knight is
Well, Nikita just doesn't
and
have an
not
attack.
sure. Yeah, and here it seems like it's like checkmate race here, just as in the first game. And I feel like Ryan will get there first. He's just closer to creating threats, it seems like. I might be wrong, because Nikita's king is, Ryan's king is in the center. So a lot can happen. I don't know. The Ryan just pawn storming. At least considers
Yep.
the pawn storm.
Bauer made a point of Nikita doesn't have an attack, but Ryan doesn't have a defense. I feel like Ryan doesn't have any weaknesses too much though. Just hasn't moved much of his pieces.
Yeah, intuitively, it seems to me that Ryan should be faster here, but we'll see.
I think if I'm Nikita, I'm scared of the pawns kind of storming up in that way.
Yeah, once. Yeah,
If Ryan instead starts moving his like other pieces, I feel like Nikita had uh like
so this is
Ryan's
actually
knight right now doesn't have
one piece can join the attack. Is you know what, please? Rook.
yeah.
The other one.
Nikita has two doubled pawns.
Well, so yeah, how can Nikita create an attack? Let's think about that maybe.
Yeah.
I don't see. But if Ryan overexposes, maybe then. So if b4, maybe the c3 pawn will be weak, but it's actually defended by the knight.
Yeah. Mauer is pointing
So,
out that bishop takes a4. Now you're threatening the knight. So there's actually some ideas there.
oh,
See that?
if before bishop takes yeah, okay.
Looking at queen
But then,
a2, which
then just
a2 would help him, and it's like pawn pushing idea probably. Rook
Oh,
a4 would
Ryan
also
goes.
maybe help that.
Ryan goes for another rook lift.
Rook
I
lift
mean, it's
challenge?
too
Are
fun.
we sure we're not in the drawback? And like
It's
this
too,
is his challenge?
it's too funny not to play rook. It's like, imagine, you know, you have to tell your grandkids that you didn't play h4 here.
It does just
It's
seem
like,
very good because like this is all very open, and if he's able to trade off that rook for something else, or even just like getting it pressure here or something. Ryan's bishop and knight though are sad.
okay. But Ryan actually maybe tries to develop his bishop now.
Yep.
And this kind of feels. Oh, maybe he wants to castle.
That would be interesting.
Because
Does it?
otherwise it seems a bit slow. Yeah, again, my brain is just ooga booga. I just wasn't even considering castling or making our king safer. I just wanted to go for an attack. But
If it was me, I would probably be going for the attack, but I can see why he would maybe castle, because Kita
yeah.
with the doubled pawns here, like kind of hard to see how he would attack side.
It's a very kind of mature thing to do.
Post is pointing out bishop.
Bishop
I feel
f5.
like he would just move his queen and be happy with.
Bishop f5. There is also bishop h3. It's kind of you're no longer able to castle, but you've traded this bishop, which can be really, later on there can be some problems.
Now Nikita is looking at.
Yeah, rook 8 makes a lot of sense.
That
For
is
now, like,
a good threat because I don't think Ryan wants to trade the bishop for his knight off of you maybe. Well, knight off d2
I'm
is
not
not too bad.
sure. Because the 3 pawn is still protected. If Ryan trades here, it's basically back to equalish material, and then this knight can be quite strong.
That is true as well.
So,
but maybe at some point, maybe not immediately. I would
yeah,
undefend
maybe
f2,
not.
undefend c3. It would be a rook for a bishop, which is this point it's maybe, especially since Ryan's other bishop's not doing much and this one's doing.
Okay, Nikita increases. Oh, that's a cool move from Nikita. If he goes for it. Because we cannot recapture. Although maybe you can. So.
Good. You just have to move your king to the
Yeah.
side, right?
Although maybe you can't. because
The idea here is that if this happens, you have this, and this is check. Oh wait, not checkmate, but it's loss of a queen. Goes to the side. That worth it? Still kind of scary.
yeah,
And this is kind of a risky move to play anyways. He could just play something safer. He's looking at 5. Bishop f5. Backs the pawn.
what line are you at? Oh, I'm not in sync. Okay.
Oh, we do get bishop f5.
Oh, bishop f5. Yes, think bishop h3.
Oh, I forgot about that. That would stop him from castle.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a good sort of trait for that bishop, the ability to castle. Because you... Mm. Because then this diagonal, Nikita will always have to worry about this diagonal unless he moves his king. So he'll either have to move his king or block it up somehow, or always have to worry about it in the tactics. And let's not forget that one of the moves that Ryan was considering is like rook h4, so he can just revert back to that idea. So I feel like that now to me, bishop h3 looks kind of intuitively good. Okay, yeah, and Ryan goes for it.
If 5D chess is actually good, then but
What?
5D chess is actually good. It allow you to take the queen. Fortunately, weird
Oh,
bug in the game where it does
oh,
bishop.
okay, yeah. CTP fix,
Fix,
please.
please. Let me. Okay.
Yeah, because the
Castling is now off the board, but
yeah.
diagonals now.
But I'm a bit desensitized from those games. To be honest.
Now, if this happens, it's like, as we were talking about earlier, Nikita likes to pre-move these quite often and show his opponent what's happening. Like just a few turns ago, Ryan already probably looked at this and was calculating. So now he's like getting more time to look at this even. And if Nikita ever does that, he's already kind of prepared.
But sometimes Nikita, he just makes a move and does it. Makes a move and undo, and he's like doing it 10 times per second. Sometimes it's a bit infuriating. Not infuriating, but like.
Our made a good point. CTP at one point would have allowed us to do.
Oh yes.
Unfortunately, they patched it.
No, they patched it. Okay, literally unplayable after the patch.
5D chess was never the same.
Yeah, that's why Lexi stopped playing.
Yeah. Came back just for when we figured that out too, so.
Yeah. Okay, this can get... Nikita is hiring over queen to 7.
think
So
the
this can
point
get
is to
scary for
go.
both. Yeah. But it looks very scary with this diagonal. Oh, yeah, Nikita does that, by the way, here, but not as fast. He's like hovering over all the moves.
Looked at everything.
Now I've been playing a lot of Bullet, unfortunately, lately. And they're like, I find that the best way to flag your opponent is playing not too fast. Because then he starts to think during your move. And then it's hard to stop thinking.
I think Nikita
So
actually
this is
has a threat with this move too.
ultimate flex strat.
Something like playing some sort of dummy. If this was 2v11.
Oh, yeah, the knight. Okay.
And the other threat, of course, is that here
Yeah.
there's probably actually
And now,
something like this.
oh yeah,
Now the queen's gonna threaten mate.
yeah, something like this, or maybe even here, something like
Yeah.
here right away. But then okay, probably not going to happen. So
Yeah. But this is kind of a threatening, and probably need to moving this bishop is kind of scary because that opens up that.
yeah, maybe just
Yeah, I was gonna say.
queen seven,
Now you're kind of locking down your
or
pieces all to defending
actually,
that, so
yeah, but then you can play queen two, as then already then we can recapture. So we can can one tempo back, maybe. Basically. Uh, and Nikita's king is, I mean, if it's like I feel like Nikita kind of has to find something here. Some complications.
he's looked at like 5 moves already. And this is a new one. Dislike it.
Yeah, and this is kind of keeping up with the theme of the game of rook lifts.
Yeah, it also prevents Ryan's rook lift, sort of. Maybe
Yeah.
Ryan will still do it, but now it can't see everything.
Yeah. Okay, so now back to what I was saying. I feel like if players are going to trade pieces, then Ryan should probably have an advantage because his queen will have slightly easier time getting to Nikita's king. Something like this.
Back to 7 as a possible move. While we wait for this move, I just want to update everyone that's watching. It's currently what the score is sitting at, so it is in a pretty desperate situation. He really wants to win this one so that he goes into the next week with some sort of advantage. If he doesn't win this game, then he's definitely going to be down next week. It feels like he just has a lot of options here. I am kind
Nikita?
of liking
Oh,
bishop h6 though.
yeah. I feel like with Nikita, you kind of have to play this kind of dynamically, because if it's like, I feel like if you just let the game kind of progress, Ryan. Again, this is kind of the kind of position where I'm not very good at, because I don't see any travels. And if I don't see any travels,
Well, I see one travel. This pawn on e2 is undefended. And the
oh,
knight could
okay,
go here. Then
yeah, okay, yeah,
it's just right now, how do you get to e2? Well,
yeah. This is actually a
if
good
you
spot.
divert the bishop, there's ideas like that. There's just the straight up rook sack. So that's why I'm kind of liking bishop h6.
Yeah, this is a good catch. I didn't even. I know it. Pawn seems like it's behind all the pieces, but of course it's quite weak. You know,
Maybe
it's
that's also
easy
one
to.
advantage of Nikita's other idea of queen d7, because if he takes here, he goes back. Now he has a travel.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Queen g7 actually might be quite a strong move here by Nikita,
yeah,
because it attacks the rook.
yep. So, oh, maybe Ryan just
So,
goes.
but it's also quite. Oh yeah, right, and just goes rook h4. And Nikita is getting low on time here. So I wonder
Yeah,
what's Nikita thinking about his position, because for me it's just so hard to evaluate this.
this is a very important move though, because I think it has a lot of
Yeah,
possibly good moves.
there are so many directions this game can go. I I do like bishop h6 the most, I think. If I was Nikita, I would have played it.
Sorry, did you say you don't like or do like it?
Do like.
He's. I feel like this is what he's gonna play because it's what he keeps coming back to.
Yeah,
Um,
but
and I
maybe he's
think
afraid that Ryan. Maybe after the previous game where Ryan played 94,
yeah.
which was
Okay,
seemingly a very
yeah,
dangerous
bishop
move.
h6. So this is definitely a very
Yes.
5D move. Um,
Okay, and Ryan immediately responds. And the point is, I guess, just to defend here.
yep.
Oh, but also, it's a bit
So now
unclear what
we
happens.
looking at trading the bishop. That's what I like personally,
What,
because if we do this, Ryan's taking back the
yeah.
pawn. Um,
Oh, yeah, Ryan can take back with the pawn, yeah. At least. Because if he took back with the knight, then rook takes, and your 94 idea would have worked. Yeah, looking now a bit scary for both players.
yeah, Ryan, we were already looking at
Uh,
problems with c3. Now there's problems with g3. Um, and e2 is undefended.
I mean,
f2 is
problems with
open.
this, problems with c3 were more in the case of b4. I
Yeah.
think here c3 is kind of protected, but okay.
But like if Ryan plays b4, uh,
Yeah, I mean b4 here probably is not possible.
yeah, kind of
I mean,
debating
it's
if it's
not even not possible, but it's definitely not worth it because it's game speeding up earlier than this. Uh, think there was some other reasons for before, but I don't remember. Because just normal pawn storm. Although if Nikita plays a6, maybe before becomes more useful, but probably still impossible to play.
6 feels like a slow move to me. Maybe it's the right move, I'm not sure, but
Yeah, this knight move was annoying, so
yeah. I was looking at something like he got his knight here. Yeah, actually, never mind. Well, yeah, you really just can't let the knight get here, so.
yeah.
I want to try and figure out a way to get the queen here so that this is a threat.
I wonder.
This is like, it's a pretty quick attack, like in just a few moves, Nikita could have a travel to
Okay.
do.
What moves this? Considering.
Sorry, what was your question?
What were you talking about? What moves?
So I was looking at like,
Oh, no. I'm sorry. What's the current?
oh, like if this knight moves,
Okay,
queen comes down to here, we're immediately threatening a travel to e2.
Yeah.
And this, like if you landed a queen on e2 here, that is mate in 2.
Well, yes, 3, because it's a knight queen can recapture.
Oh,
But then queen
the
c4
queen
is checking.
a2. So now that's defended.
Yeah, queen. Yeah, and queen 4.
This pawn I feel like has been doing so.
Yeah, can at some point something like knight b5 be possible? I wonder. But here probably just queen back. But I think Nikita now has to watch out for that. Yeah, this open, triagonal seems very scary, but one thing about defended pawn is often queen is kind of stuck in the corner. So it just has for now, no good way of getting anywhere near. And also, well, Nikita can block it at any point.
Can I get some ones in the chat if you support Nikita and twos in the chat if you support Ryan?
I wouldn't say that I, support him. But I just, I don't know. Oh.
Tones, that's cheating. No 1-2-1-2s.
No, Tones supports some mysterious player number. Now
we're just counting. It's cheating.
Oh my god. Oh, Nice is here with -1 modulo 2. What an entry. Nobody said 0 yet. So
Well, if
I'm saying
Nikita's the
0.
person that beats you, you want him to win because then that means he's the best. You want to only lose to the best. If you haven't lost to Ryan yet, then is this a position where you try and be very aggressive and make an attack, or just like play like h takes g6 and
I mean, the problem with me is most of the time I'm playing aggressive and trying to make the
yeah,
attack.
same here. I need someone that has like 2D chess and sort of like strategic analysis, because me, I'm like looking at all the very sharp ideas of attacks. Like you're saying, like knight 5 is here. I'd be looking at moving my knight off of d.
But knight on d1, like another thing with defended pawn is kind of knight on d1 often stands like so good that you just don't want to move it. It's like, you know, here it's kind of creates like this umbrella for the king. Just
I don't think the knight on d1 is too important right now.
yeah. But even in the future, some of
maybe
these pawns
maybe g3 and
are
then you
going to
move
win.
it.
What? B3?
Or sorry, g4, g4.
Oh, g4. But g4, g4 looks a bit scary.
I was just thinking
And
of
it's
ways
just
that you might be able to get the knight off d1. Oh, I think Nikita's probably going for rook e8 after this.
oh maybe yeah.
So g4 maybe makes sense in defending that too.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Okay, I should probably follow the game more closely. Because yeah, I think rook8 is definitely a strat. I was trying just to think about. Well, I think very differently when I play and when I commentate. Because when I
Wow,
play,
okay, we did get that.
you go for bishop. For knight b5. Okay. So probably the idea is to eventually travel to a8. But at what move?
Nikita blitzes out this
Oh,
move, and I
Nikita
kind of like it
immediately
because
declines.
this
Yeah.
is a good attacking as well as defending move, I think.
But if Ryan can stall for a bit, then maybe he can just travel into this queen.
Yeah, that looks very scary.
But actually, if king d6, knight recaptures, pawn can recapture in parallel. So, oh,
Both players very
oh
low
yeah.
on time here. Probably gonna get another time scramble. Nikita's lining up a bunch of pressure though on 3. And I think that is a very good attack for him. Rook takes. Here's actually a line. Playing something random. Rook takes here, knight takes here, knight here, mate.
Hmm. Okay. But here you can go here. And then there are counter threats. Actually, yeah. Now
It's just like
what
his
I'm really
queen could maybe.
what I'm realizing about this knight travel is actually if king d8, then
Oh, I lost what move Ryan played.
no, I think captures.
Okay, I think I'm a
Oh,
bit behind now.
okay. Okay, whatever.
Things moving up to get out of danger of the queen. Also have the Rook protect the back line.
Okay.
Nikita is now up a full knight. Ryan's looking at travels. It's 45 seconds on the clock. It's at 16 seconds, so playing a lot faster. Nikita does have some threats onto e3. 2 is undefended. 2 is undefended. Knight d3 looks kind of strong here. Oh wait, no, because never mind. I forgot. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, yeah. I missed g4 getting played. There's an open triangle to king. It's defended. Nikita is eyeing it with his queen. You can force a queen trade off any moment now. Actually, he's threatening mate. I think this is game.
Oh.
Nice, let's go.
No.
That was really clean. Before you knew it, like this move was brutal. Because right now, you're threatening
Yeah.
mate here, threatening mate here, double mate threat.
Let's see.
Go ahead, sorry.
So here, what should have Ryan played? King here? Oh. So maybe here. And this looks... Yeah, this is death.
I think you.
Oh, maybe you...
Right now, the players are talking about something from earlier on in the game. Interesting. I think Ryan was talking about, like, I was actually having this kind of discussion with myself in the chat, which is, you be aggressive or do you play like something kind of passive and develop position? Ryan was suggesting stalling for time, kind of, with this. Saying instead of c4. Oh no, never mind. This was Ryan was saying this.
Oh yeah.
Stalling for time.
He's going for travel. Yeah. C4 just allowed this.
Traveling back here.
Yeah, yeah. That was the whole plan.
I see.
Of anything. That was like the idea behind knight b5, basically.
I forget what we had a meme at one point. What mates is it that Ryan can't see?
Mates in two. Mates in two. Oh yes, it checks out. It checks out. Ryan, Nikita find the
he
blind
found it
spot.
out, guys. He found the secret.
Oh.
I guess this wasn't quite mate in two though, right?
This was mate in one, basically.
Yeah, because like there was still the king escaping idea to avoid.
Yeah.
But this was like a very devastating move to get played. I think after that, it was kind of.
It was right. I randomly recently opened up Ryan's YouTube because I wanted to see how fast was his, 4D Minesweeper record, because I forgot. And there I saw like from 3 years ago video of Blitz match against me. So that was kind of quite fun. And in the game, I think I had a better position, and I had like a checkmating sequence, but it was like very precise, and I didn't find it. But I think now I found it 3 years later. What was I talking about? I was leading up to something, but I forgot it.
Something about checking out Ryan's YouTube channel. We were talking about Mates in 2.
Yeah. I don't know. There was like a mate that I missed against Ryan 3 years ago, and I found it now, basically, a few weeks ago. It's kind of fun. Yeah, actually, it was a Blitz tourney, I think organized by you, right?
What tourney? Blitz tourney.
Blitz, yeah. And it's kind of crazy that it happened 3 years ago.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing another Blitz tourney. I actually want to do a bullet tourney too.
Bullet, oh my god, mage, no.
Hyper
But also
bullet even.
yes.
Crazy.
No, but also yes. But no.
I used to play like I think it was like 5 plus like 10 or something.
Oh, no, but that's like because it's plus. Oh, in 5D chess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In 2D chess, it will be kind of slow. Even.
So this is very big win for
Okay.
Nikita though, I think, because uh you're now looking at Nikita's first win and also with the black pieces. So huge W. For my man Nikita. Not biased. Yeah, honestly this is like the opposite of my expectations because um I had thought previously that Nikita would be stronger in turn 0 and Ryan would be better in defended pawn. But here we see Ryan taking both turn 0 games and Nikita taking a black defended pawn game. And I feel like Nikita seemed pretty confident in his ability to play defended pawn right maybe. So
Oh, sorry. Do you hear me typing?
no, I don't.
Oh, no? Okay.
At the very least, we know there's some competition now. Yeah, defended pawn against Ryan. Not his first time playing the variant. He participated in the 5D Chess League when that was in the Pro League as well. So I don't think Nikita was there for that one. So I think Ryan probably has a bit more experience in that area. Okay, right now I think the players are discussing a bit at previous game. I'm going to take a short little break. Leave the window
Okay.
open on Ryan's stream. I'll, if anything, to you can also take a break.
Mm.
I'm back.
Okay. We had so much fun without you.
Awesome.
Okay.
Do you understand what Nikita's saying right now?
Okay.
Viewing the previous
Okay.
game,
Oh my God. There's
they're talking about why this is bad. And
Are you keeping up? Bro, I need to. My tab management is horrible. I have so many pinned tabs, so if I have more than 2 tabs open, it's this. Okay, so what is it? What is it about?
oh, I get it now.
Okay, can you? I was a bit distracted. Can you?
Yes, so I will explain what they're talking about right now. So Ryan was talking about playing HXG here.
Mhm.
Nikita found a very interesting move here, which is just hanging your queen.
Oh,
And then after this, playing knight b3,
oh my God. Okay, nice.
mate threat here. Um, and also attacking the queen, defending the
Yeah.
place where the queen could. So after this, Nikita's just pretty safely winning.
Yeah, just up a piece, up a rook. And Nikita seems to be surprised himself about this.
Okay, we're going to the next game.
It would be crazy if Nikita wins.
I was thinking about whether or not Ryan would do this. Have you experienced this too, Andre?
Um,
As
kind
black?
of, but I played before his first move. Ryan played a5. What did I play there? Oh, and I played b5. I think. So my game against Ryan went like this. And then he ended up pushing this pawn all the way to a3. So our games are pretty degenerate.
Nikita went c4, d4. I
Yeah,
feel like this
Nikita's
isn't too
playing
abnormal, Nikita, but
conventionally. Yeah. It's no, in T0, Nikita was the one playing the wacky opening,
yeah.
and here is Ryan. So they have reversed their roles. Not sure who I kind of want to win in this game.
So for the most part, I feel like
Because
it kind of goes without saying why Nikita's opening's solid. He has so much like visibility with his pieces, specifically the queen and the bishop. That's pretty strong. Ryan, I think, is mostly aiming trade off on the knight. Weaken Nikita's structure. Queen move, I think, also allows you to trade better way.
Yeah. Well, not putting any pawns on the third rank seems quite doable, actually. So I feel like if you don't put anything on the third rank, it's kind of this rook maneuver maybe becomes not as good. Not sure. Yeah, so on one hand, I'm rooting for Rain, but also it would be kind of hype to use a tie and then it's decided it's the last day.
I mean, you don't have to ask me who I'm.
Okay, yeah, so that makes sense.
So here, Nikita's just scared about bishop b5 because that would pin the bishop. Just stopping that early, a3.
Oh, we're looking from, yeah, okay. Yeah, obviously, from Nikita's perspective. You know? How this make it aligned with the stream. Oh, do you see it? Oh yeah, you see.
I think I like what Nikita's doing better here than the last game.
Yeah.
I think Ryan's rook, as long as it's not traded off, has lost sight, 6th rank.
Yeah. I think this
And
might
it's
be like
blocking his own knight from coming out as well.
the way to play against this rook opening.
Yeah.
But maybe we'll see something.
Queen development to 7. getting the.
By the way, I recently had like a shower thought about a variant where you just swap bishops and knights for like the starting position. Because there all the pawns will be also defended. But it seems a little bit less dank than.
I think I actually have that variant. It's custom.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think it kind of is a better version of defended pawn. Maybe.
Yeah, I liked it a lot more. I think it was like King's defended pawn that I have. Something like that. I don't know what I named it.
Okay.
That was one that I came up with because I was like, I don't like defended pawn in the way that things are set up. But
you came up. Okay, so I made a compliment unintentionally.
Yep, I'm taking the glaze.
Okay.
So Nikita ends up deciding to trade off of his knight. The advantage of this is that he's now opened up his own Rick. So I think Nikita still has a good position here. Like at a glance, it seems like Ryan doesn't have a lot of great pieces right now. This one probably being his queen. It's very far away from center.
Yeah, at a glance. Yeah, as we also saw in the previous game, the queen can be very hard to,
Yeah.
Get from the corner, and Nikita has already done this, and it's like often a dead end in this defended pawn. If you bring the queen too early, it gets like attacked and harassed.
Like just looking at all the squares that Nikita's like covering right now with his pieces, have like so much area.
It's kind of reminds of a bit reminds of the first 0 game, but there Nikita was black.
Squares here. So. Six. I don't immediately like this because one problem I often end up having with a defended pawn that this square ends up weak because you don't have a queen at this too. It's now removed all defenders from the knight. The way to defend it really is the bishop. Ida undefends his f pawn. Not too crazy for this.
This defense is a bit strong word here.
Yeah, Mauro confirmed that it was me that created the variant.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I remember.
Yeah, I called it defended pawn.
Oh yeah, actually now remembering that name, I think.
Yeah, I was in the custom variant tourney.
Yeah, it was in the tourney.
I actually lost to Ryan in it. I was I think I was in the finals for that or something, and I lost to Ryan, which was very sad because it was a tourney that I was hosting, or like I was part of the staff for it. I created many of the variants for it, and I lost to Ryan in my own variants.
It completely slips my mind this tourney. I completely don't remember it for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, maybe there were like a lot of other tourneys. The league in parallel to that? Or?
I can't remember. See. Uh, just trying to get his bishop out. Like it's not really staring at any gate right now, but it's like what else do you do? Development here. I think I won one game against Ryan in the custom variant tourney. At least one, and I think it might have actually been defending spawn though. Now we're looking at a kind of like turn 0 game. Weird thing about it is that knight is on e3. Oh, I guess the queen's also on a7, which is kind of abnormal.
Yeah. By the way, I just randomly had a thought. Tomorrow we might go into reverse royalty games. Then how are we going to do it in the Licia study? Just imagine if we like move the king up.
And actually the what is it? Games will be next week, I think.
Yeah.
Next week on.
Yeah. Oh, not tomorrow. I meant like.
Yeah.
In my head, like there are no days before, I'm fully in
Yep.
this match.
For me right now, I'm looking at e5 seems kind of good, except for the fact that I guess there's a lot of this knight after that. But after d5, this knight's undefended, and you're attacking this knight, so it's that good.
Yeah, this is a threat, I think.
There's like the option of taking here, and that is a pass check, which have to be dealt with. So fortunately, the knight is defending it, but you could also just take back here, and problems renewed.
No, yeah.
So no, that's not happening.
Like if you take, there is maybe queen takes, although it kind of gets very, or knight takes kind of gets very scary. But then there are also options of. Oh no, second defense. Okay, moment.
Seems like Ryan's spending a lot of time trying to think about this one. Smart. It feels like basically all the pieces except for one I was developed this part. Ryan's bishop here is probably the only piece that feels like it should be active but isn't. Feels like at any moment they're about to like Ryan plays.
Okay, so he lost.
Oh,
So let's see
so
why
yeah,
doesn't it
here
work?
and maybe knight a5. I'm just trying to make sense of why a4.
Oh, okay. I see. So here, probably just this. I know.
But why
Not
would he
this.
play a4? That's what I'm trying to understand right.
To pin this bishop, in a way.
So like yeah.
There will be checkmate at the end, but I'm not quite seeing the.
Yeah, so like now it's a good point because if this happens, we get this.
Yeah, here it doesn't work because no, here it's checkmate.
Oh, true.
So here, so this doesn't work because of this. Oh, probably this takes a knight. And then this wouldn't work because this would be checkmate.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Oh, I was just playing it slightly in the wrong. But also, wait, here for Nikita though, like you do this, right? Now the same threat's there.
What was I thinking here?
Move this knight. Now we have this checkmate threat.
Yeah, so maybe that's not it. It's like solving a puzzle.
Yeah, this is kind of a puzzle because I feel like there's something here Ryan could do to win.
Oh, Nikita plays King of Fun.
I don't see it because like
Oh, sorry.
after this, like just go back.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I see it. Here I would... Ah, no, I don't. Oh, no, I do. Okay.
Oh,
So here, and if he takes... Oh, it's gonna take.
yep.
So I'm starting checkmate, and I'm starting this.
Is there a way that this could change?
Okay, let's think. Oh no, Nikita didn't play King of Fun. Oh, no, he's doing the Nikita thing, okay. And here maybe if white doesn't take, then what happens? No,
Oh wait, no,
here
that's
looks...
not possible because 7.
Yeah. So what if white doesn't take here? Maybe go back or something. Oh no, here this isn't possible because of this. So... Oh.
Okay.
There's always like complications, but whatever.
Yeah, I can see why did a4 now. That makes sense. And we get king to f1.
Yeah, and
I'll just knight out of the way now that that's removed. It's a threat. And so though, still
yeah,
5
this looks...
knights undefended.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think this has always been a problem for me in defended pawn. There's nothing really
But I
defend
mean,
that
here
this bishop can go back,
now
but
Ryan can just pull his bishop back, and Nikita definitely has activity here. Also, maybe this king is a bit funny. Yeah, I like white here, maybe.
Ryan in no way really has attack. It feels like Nikita's the one asking the questions and Ryan's the
Yeah,
one answering. So it's definitely a good.
it's kind of again similar to the previous game. Nikita's king is funny, but this queen... Yeah, I think the main reason why I think white Nikita is better here because, like, how is this queen getting into the game? Now a5 is defined by the bishop. This is defined by the pawns. It's just like...
It is spending a lot of time here, I think is good as well. This is really a critical point right now.
Yeah, and actually, by the way, maybe
Oh, that's a good point too. Our just mentioned bishop b4. Bishop b4 is pretty good because you're threatening taking the knight, and travels here.
yeah.
So either have to move. Knight in a way
I mean, yeah.
captures and still defends. The knight doesn't have great places to move to. Like you can really see f5 and 8. If you go f5, then trade it.
Oh, Nikita goes for d5.
We don't know if he goes for it yet because
Oh, yeah. You know, maybe it's like a genius threat from Nikita.
yeah,
Because, you
like
know,
Ryan never knows when it's actually happening, but
yeah, you make this move, and then Ryan starts thinking about this move, and then you do another move. So Ryan spent his time thinking about something that didn't happen.
I actually have so many like funny memories of like, okay, we do actually end up getting it. Actually have a lot of funny memories of like pre-moving things and then not going for them. I remember one time on a Semet stream, I was playing against him and I played like a3, and he was like, "Wow, that's a really interesting move," and he like started calculating it, and then I just did like some other completely different move, and then like sometimes on stream too, I'll do like I sack my queen in just the most random location that you actually have to think about. And then
So
they're thinking about that move and then I do something completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems good. This is what I've been talking about quite a bit. This knight is weak. So
yeah, this seems good, but it also maybe sometime in the future sort of allows this queen back into the game.
well, it's already kind of back into the game because this is open now. This knight is not super well defended, and this knight moves, you're in real big trouble because f2 is undefended.
Yeah.
Like Stonkfish.
I'm not sure if I'm not super sure if I like. I should probably like the mouse move or even something else.
I was just trying to think of Stonkfish move here.
Stonkfish move? But is there any move other than bishop g7?
Oh yeah, not really.
Oh yes, there is. Says Ryan.
Yep.
Oh my god, like this actually doesn't look great.
It's bad for his rook. If Nikita puts a pressure on here and his knight stays in that same spot, it's bad for him. And now he's really committing this knight to defense and not anywhere else other than this knight and e7. So, Nikita's trying to open him up now. Which also seems really good because what else is defending this but this? And this is here. This is coming here. So, I think Ryan wants to take this pawn. This has to happen. This is only defended once. Queen is staring at it. Also there's just this too. Now you have this. Now you have this. Yeah, that looks really, really scary. Then you have this.
So. Why do you have to go for this second go? Oh, I mean, because
yeah. Ryan ends up taking this with the f pawn, like I said. Yeah, this is looking very strong for Nikita. Is oh yeah, I didn't even realize
accidentally.
this is just straight up. You can do this. I forgot about that rook there. Good point, Mauer. Like, just run the rook in. He can't take that. That's mate.
Yeah, this looks
This
just
knight is
falling
now not
apart
defended
for.
enough. This e-pawn is under attack. This looks pretty crushing. I think Nikita is taking this.
Yeah.
And Nikita can take all the
Yeah,
time in
it's
the world
just
he wants here because kind of has it.
yeah, and I don't even see any counterplay for black at all. The queen is just so far away from the action. This knight would have been the only kind of
See
this dark square should have
Jurassics.
been.
Ryan's not a huge Jurassic person, so
Yeah,
I don't think there's
one
anything
might say
here.
it is.
I don't know
Yeah.
what his mantra is for that one. That they're boring.
I mean, he said that I hope no Jurassics are going
Oh
to happen,
yes, yeah.
except for winning ones. So
Queen c5, which that
I
do
mean,
anything.
queen is. Oh, actually, it might be. So some
Feels like
ideas of
Nikita just has a
counterattack
lot of
here.
choices, and I'm not sure which one's the best one for. Like, this is kind of a free knight. Then you can threaten mate.
Yeah, but maybe if here.
Also just threats there, so this is also kind of a free pawn after. Take it. Feels like he has a lot of options, I'm just not sure which one's the best one.
Oh, wait, let's promote this.
Ryan's zooming out, so I wonder if he is getting desperate and he's looking for some travels or something.
Yeah, maybe like travels onto the rook when it goes back on G1. That's still there, not even that scary.
Yeah, that could be an idea actually. Especially if this happens, we get this travel here. And actually, I wonder if that's in time to Tchaikovsky, because didn't Nikita move his king recently towards it?
We can check that. So Nikita moved here, so no.
Yeah, definitely too late. So on the top, what if it was the yeah, here. What if bishop here?
Oh.
That would also work. The only problem is that Nikita just has checks for days, so.
Yeah, yeah. Probably even resulting in some sort of checkmate.
It's just like, that would be a good, well, even then here, like, you could just take the bishop. You couldn't even find anything somehow. So, yeah, it's looking hopeless, honestly. But anyone can do it. It isn't Ryan because Nikita's gonna win this one, baby.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm fine. I'm actually, I'm kind of impartial. You know why?
So, Nikita,
Because,
if you are gonna win this one, can you not flag before you do so? Because, I mean, like I said, he has time, but 6 minutes down here, he's very strongly winning. As long as he leaves like just a minute on the clock for any sort of Jurassics or travels, I think you'll.
Narek, do you believe in draw, today or in this game? Or exiles, maybe, maybe Ryan just exiles now.
What are the chances Ryan wins if he exiles? Calculated those out.
Imagine Ryan exiling. It should be like. It will not happen in this universe, I think.
Okay, have we calculated Nikita exiling here?
Oh yeah, by the way, what's oh okay. The repetition rules are a bit uh, complicated around here.
We've been counting since the last capture. Check. So look, there was a capture 50. Yeah, this is kind of a okay.
Oh, Nikita's going for the kill, it seems.
Kind of feels like no matter what order Nikita does here, he's gonna win.
Yeah, because now there's going to be this travel, and seems like Nikita can stall for long enough.
I don't know if this is the one I would have done, because it feels slower.
Oh, he just goes for this. Wow. Wait.
Now Ryan can stall, no? I think it seems pretty death. I can't see a way Ryan gets out of this.
Nikita has to see something concrete here.
I mean, there's a very concrete idea. Oh, wait, no, he's already sacked a bishop, so I think this wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of equal. It's in a better position, but
Let's think about what's Nikita's idea here. Oh. Oh no. Hmm. There's probably some checkmate he's going for, but I don't see it. And it looks like there should be, but
Bauer's saying that maybe Nikita was concerned about a Jurassic on c5.
no. Where would it come? No. There was like nothing on g5 or on c5. Oh, but it's defended pawn, so why?
It's defended pawn, but also Nikita's king has been on f1. That could be scary, and maybe Nikita was like, sometimes I get scared for Jurassics that don't think will work,
Oh yeah.
but when you're like lower on time, you don't want to see them Jurassic and then lose in
Oh.
some horrible way. So
Okay. Let's me.
this will be possibly a good way to end off this day because it'll be tied, which will be
Yeah.
pretty hype for the next week.
Yeah.
It is tied in the most cursed way. if this, I'm not trying to count my things before they're hatched, but it's looking kind of good for Nick. Very sad to see him lose this. Okay, we do see Queen D6. Do see a queen trade. And is Nikita
Queen trade.
just... Okay,
Right.
I didn't consider this move, and we end up like this, it's still even. Now there's mate threat. This pawn is also just hanging, so that's also probably pretty strong.
Yeah, I don't. It kind of felt like there should have been some just checkmate. Kind of start to see queen trade.
Oh, 5?
Oh,
Probably rook d6. Yeah, this is
yeah, rook d6, just death.
this is kind of scary because I think it's not great that Nikita is down 4 minutes in this position. With
No, but
not a lot of...
this is just there is no way to defend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
okay.
didn't even realize that. Just gonna lose to the... Okay. That was day 1 World Championship. We have...
This was a shock in day 1 because everybody thought Nikita is the favorite in d0 and Ryan is favorite in defended pawn.
Yeah.
And Ryan won both d0 games and Nikita won both defended pawn.
This was... You had asked me my expectations would have been 1 win for both of them as white and black on both games. I would have thought it would be equal in that way. And the least expected outcome would have been this. So,
yeah.
Very shocking. I really love the turn 0 games. They were very exciting, and I think we saw some very interesting openings.
Yeah, might try out c4. Like I said before, I hope to steal the prep, so I don't have to do it myself. So c4 seems quite good. I don't know why I wasn't trying it earlier. Oh, but I know, because I just kind of like the simplicity of this just standard lines that you can play and get a playable position easily.
Yeah, as Nark said, if pattern continues, Ryan's gonna win the next 2.
Oh, so if pattern continues, that Ryan's going to win because he's going to win the tiebreakers.
Yeah, true. This is not a good pattern that we have going right now. I don't know why I found this one so funny, but I had to include it just now. Yeah.
This is so high.
Those were some very incredible matches.
But also, just Ryan unretiring his hype also.
I think Nikita caught on how to play against rook lifts. First game, I feel like he didn't play against it so well.
Yeah.
He obviously won, but
yeah, that's why Ryan went for it the second game.
Yeah.
But the second game, Nikita just grab the space.
Like it didn't, up until this point, it felt like it was fairly equal. I maybe would have taken Nikita's position here, and even just a bit ago, I maybe would have taken, maybe a bit earlier here, I would have taken Ryan's maybe. So it felt like he didn't really play against it so well, but
I mean,
next game was just kind of like, it was clinical.
yeah, this game. Oh, but wait, we can quickly test out something here. So I wonder. Oh. Oh yeah, it works. Oh no. No, it doesn't work.
What are you trying
I
out?
wonder how. Yeah, look at chapter 5. I was thinking maybe this can be how we can follow reverse royalty games.
Oh, but it won't allow you to move it.
Yeah. Sad. Mm,
I think we could just do board editor.
yeah, then it will be not as convenient.
It's just not as convenient for reversing and going back and stuff. And also, I don't know if we can actually share the board editor.
Yeah. Or just make king and queen and create new chapter every time. So basically, have the queen to be a king, but every time the royal queen moves, we create like a new chapter.
Yeah.
And we move it manually.
Yeah, I'll have to. I think the lichess was actually pretty helpful during the stream for marking stuff up, but can find some way to synchronize a study for royalty. Or Nikita can just absolutely sweep Ryan before then, and then we'll just have one game of your royalty where Nikita will win. You won't really have to like try too hard on that because it'll just be such a thrashing, you know.
I appreciate your attempt. But it doesn't work that well because one game is not that much less than two games. It's like not even an order, of magnitude. So we'll still have to worry about it.
Crazy also had a good suggestion. It's something that we've used before, and it's like a custom variant game playing thing. I don't know exactly how well it'll work, but I'll look at it. I think that could work. Just might look weird.
Oh, we can just move. Oh, okay.
If you think about it though,
yeah, might work. I was looking for. Wait, how long does this exist? I was looking for it. For something like this, where just move kind of pieces. I will. Can you exile? No, you cannot exile. No.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be nice if I had some sort of way to expand like the lichess study, like maybe set up a hotkey or something for that, and just have it like blow up a bit so that you can really look at the analysis that we're doing rather than Just the still image of players thinking.
Why does it say hi next to me?
Oh, I just found it funny.
Oh, okay. It is funny.
I really felt like Nikita could have taken game 2.
Actually, I might have kind of failed Ryan in a way. Because when he played this rook opening against me, instead of, playing like Nikita, I just memed him back and played my rooks out also. I thought he didn't, if I destroyed Ryan, or like Nikita did, maybe he wouldn't play this. So it's my fault.
All your fault.
Yeah.
Really let him down.
Yeah. Should have just, destroyed him.
Yeah. Next time.
Yep.
When you're preparing him for winning the world championship next year, take back his throne that Nikita already took. I'm trying to be as biased as possible just for the meme, but
yeah. No, but like next time I will win. So.
Oh, true. I'll have to get past me though.
What do you mean? You are the other way around. I would have to get past you if I wanted to be like the lowest rated player.
You beat me in the world championship? I can't remember. Like the candidate tournament?
Did we meet?
Can't remember if we met or not.
There's...
Oh no, I lost to Mauer.
No,
That's what it was.
I can relate to that.
Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna take a quick look at this game because this one felt so close.
Which one?
Game 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, but we don't quite remember what happened at the very end. Oh, game 2. Game 2 where Nikita played his opening, right?
This is Nikita's crazy sack on f7.
Oh yeah.
And kind of wonder if
It was rook f8, guys. Instead of queen f8, it was rook f8.
oh. Yep, rook 8.
Oh yeah. Let's promote this. Yeah, by the way, on dishes you can
Pawn takes, rook takes.
Yeah, rook takes and then try.
Takes and then knight travel.
Yeah, by the way, make sure on dishes you can right click the move and then promote variation.
Yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, I think the other question is there some other move? Probably not.
No.
Is there some other move here? Then
So
rook
here,
f8 is still gonna happen.
Yeah.
Instead of taking the queen, Nikita thought about queen e2. So maybe
Yeah, but
then queen e2 for Jurassic.
Oh, Jurassic. Oh. Yeah, here there is even Tchaikovsky. Strats.
Prepare for another Jurassic and hope
Oh, that
I've
might
seen
be
Jurassic.
bad, maybe.
What Nikita is currently saying on the side, so
Oh, Nikita is. What, Nikita? Oh, he's on the Twitch chat, right?
it's typing in a secret chat.
Oh my god. Of course you have. Of course you guys have secret chat.
Andre, you're also in the chat, in the same chat.
No,
What do
no,
you
no,
mean?
he is not. He
No.
is not. Andre is one of the few that is not.
Why?
Ryan is not there, Prima is not there, Andre is not there. I guess
Is it like
he is not there.
Andre against the world or what? What is
Well,
the
I
chat?
won't
not there,
reveal too much
Focus
of his
is not
secret
there.
prep. It's bearing other stuff in this line, but
So
I'm sure
yeah,
Ryan will come
at least
prepared for next week. Something against this opening. The other thing is, even if you consider this opening to be good, what do you do against this? I think you just take the bishop.
Yes, there are problems with it, maybe. Well, definitely. But are they solvable?
I don't think you need to exploit this immediately. Even if you consider yourself at a disadvantage, it doesn't seem that bad. So far, we are looking at this for the score.
Crazy. You're a pessimist.
So Ryan took the first two games in turn 0, which was very unexpected. And Ida took
Andre, I'm not a pessimist.
kind
I'm
of
a
pawn games.
realist.
So next week, same time at around like to go, I guess. Back, play the final matches and determine.
unless they take like 6 hours for 4 games and and still tie.
Yeah.
And then we might need to find out another date.
We could probably just put the tiebreakers on like a third week. I think that's
Yeah,
fine.
honestly, that would probably be
Yeah,
best.
yeah.
Unless if they decide otherwise, then I'm fine with that. But like, that would
Like
probably be
I'm
pretty
pretty
exhausting.
sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like last year when we did it, and the tiebreakers were on the same day as the last week. They were playing for like 8 hours, and
Yeah.
I don't know about
I kind
you,
of.
but I personally do not want to be playing 5D chess for 8 hours straight.
But I feel like Nikita might want because he's.
Nikita might
more.
no.
Because that's Nikita. He's like.
If we do that, we probably have to start earlier because Nikita's gonna finish at
Yeah.
like 7 a.m.
In other tournaments, we haven't had always like other variants. This one specifically, the players decided to mix it up and have some different variants in the mix.
Oh, hello?
So yeah. But they could have decided to just go all turn 0. Usually that's what a lot of tournaments are. Lots of just turn 0. They decided in this case
Why
that they
did
want.
Mage cut out for a bit? For a
I
second.
think he's muted.
I just muted because I was answering a question in chat.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I see.
I thought my connection I set a lot
I'm
connection.
sure the VPN connection is not doing so hot, Andre.
Yeah.
Though you seem to have a better time at it than Nikita.
Oh yeah. I'm just using a shitty VPN on my phone.
No, but you don't understand. You're using a shitty VPN, but Nikita's using a shittier VPN.
Based
Okay.
on what the chat's saying about Russian players getting stronger with more sleep deprivation, I think Ida should not sleep for the next week as he
Week
prepares.
and then just play as is, right?
He'll set a new world record for sleeping.
Yeah.
You'll
No. So the world record is what 11 days, so he still has time, right?
Nikita
There's only 7 days between next week.
will not sleep faster, so he will set in 7 days.
I see. So his 7 days for him, or 7 days for us, feels like 11 days for him.
Yep.
Yeah. He cannot sleep even faster, you know?
Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream. But
Yeah. Those were some
this was fun. Those are
crazy
fun
games.
games to watch. Like I said, we'll be back a week from now around the same time. Probably try and set some stuff up to do some things different from the stream, but feel free to follow if you're either on YouTube
Transitions.
or Twitch.
Yeah, you need more transitions, Mage. Come on now.
Yeah, I gotta get the transition. I just have the
So,
very
you know,
hard
Yeah,
like
you need the
the chess
scenes in
bra,
Streamlabs
all,
also.
you know? Oh, a soundboard with Tchaikovsky. You know?
Yep.
Yeah. You also need, you need the scenes in your Streamlabs settings, right? So that you have the stream starting soon screen and then stream ended screen. Come on now.
Yep. Yeah, I have things set up in an interesting way, but I need to organize my OBS a bit more. Well, anyways, thanks for everyone that showed up to watch.